てついた心には手のひらで魔法かけるいつだって強くありたいから悲しみに染められて時だけが過ぎたって気がつけば鮮やかな世界へと願いを声に出す前にこの手でかないよ全て操るそれぞれの力でこの星の下した僕らの羽はいくつもの夜さ連れてそっと吹け風の声儚い夢に捕まって生み出す
And here it comes again. Now it's time for, now that I'm done with Coliseum, it's time for Celeste. Also, why did I get Discord penned at like the worst time? Now, since Discord pings are annoying, now I can play the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go to Worlds 5 and 8. Yeah, 5 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, B-side. Has been a hot minute since I played the game, so hope that this isn't gonna be too bad. I say that. Oh, that's sometimes diagonals are difficult. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nuggets. This B-side has been easy so far, I gotta say. Which way does it expect me to go? I know there are no strawberries in the B-sides. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to... Alright. You know what? Motherfucker. There was something this... I feel like there was another path this way. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Yeah. But clearly I have to use a puzzle to get through, so... Oh, I fucked that one up. Alright. Nailed it. Okay. Guess it has to be this way now. Oh, dash the wrong way. Diagonals. Dash diagonal. Dash diagonal. In fact, you can dash diagonal so much you'll just constantly do it. Oh, and then when you need to dash diagonal, you don't. Nice game. Oh, I didn't need to dash diagonal there. I just needed to bubble it up. Christ. Wait. Oh, and then I... Guys. I'm bad. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I needed to use the boost. I needed the boost. Wait, hold on. I think I'm supposed to use the... Hey! Yeah. Timing is for scrubs. I didn't even figure out what I wanted to do afterwards. Anyways. Oh. Oh. I'm like so nervous about that timing window that I totally forget that I need to do something after it. I do like the design of this B-side though. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to get, hold on. I see. I got it. I don't want to move. You know, I know what I'm doing when the thing works properly. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh. I've been doing it wrong. Here, long room. Oh, geez, very long room. Very tall. Oh fuck. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I was supposed to hit the thing. Jeez, how did I make it through before? Boxes on these tentacles is not very forgiving. Oh shit. Okay, I did need to do that. I did need to use the dash there. I just didn't finish. That's that. Oh no! Pain. There it is. Oh, Yeah, there it is. Oh. I forgot that I didn't have another dash. Oh, he got it for me. Oh, sick. Woo. Oh! I almost landed. Oh no! Oh! Shit! Ha ha ha. I got cooked by the ceiling. There it is. I'll get the angle right eventually. Oh jeez. Ah. I forgot that their explosions killed the rock. Oh. Oh, I need to hop off in there, don't I can't think of any other. Oh, I jumped too early. I was gonna use the explosion. My distinguishing between orthogonal and diagonal has not been this entire stream so far. Okay. Should know that was. Damn it. I get the feeling that the explosion shred is oh! It worked out for me! Mix master Vito. Wait, where's the... I didn't even like hit anything. Oh. Didn't go in the right direction. Not gonna lie, I like didn't know where to go. Oh, what? I wanted a peace of mind to think. Come on. What am I supposed to do with Theo? Can I wall jump while holding him? Oh, I can. Then answers that question. I needed to throw. Stupid. Got it. dash at that. Oh, I am. Okay. That makes it easier. Ah! Oh, I need to toss him. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, watch. One of us is carrying. That feeling of you definitely landed on top of the thing, but apparently you didn't. I think that happened twice. No! What's that? Right, I can wall jump while holding him. I keep forgetting that. Oh. You oh no. Oh God. I don't need him for this, do I? I probably do. Just to make sure I don't. I do. I totally grabbed onto, man. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I got him, Doge running. Woo woo. Shit. What am I doing? Ugh. Tick tick. Okay. Oh my god! Stop! I'm not really tired, it's just this game is hard. Oh, there we go. Jesus. It's just the problem I was having was I would toss the crystal guy onto that moving platform, and then I'd go to get on the moving platform, and instead of grabbing onto the edge of the platform so that it can climb up, he was close enough to the edge to grab him instead. And since it grabbed him, I fell and I died. And it was very upsetting. But mirror magic. That reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Dude, I really died 230 times. Didn't feel like that many. How many times did I die in the other 330? Okay, so it was much less than that one. Yeah, that one was rough. I hate that. Only 160 on that one, and I took 14 on that one. Oh well. Oh god, 800 on that one. That was rough. Alright. To the core! I'm out of smoothie. Oh, that's right, I have double dash. Cacao! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can... Oh, hate this kind of obstacle. Cycle-based, pattern-based. Just let me, like... Just give me a static field and let me get good at it. Green field just trips me out. Oh my god. How am I supposed to... like actually confused. Are you supposed to get enough momentum off of those chains that you can just fly up and around? Why else would they be there, I suppose? Oh, you know what it is? I'm not supposed to dash through the center gap. What am I doing? Oh, actually. I could probably afford to dash too. Maybe. Woo. Can this thing not launch me? Can I dash up, please? Ugh. My thumb just be overcompensating on the controller. Ah! Oh, finally. Oh. Oh jeez, this is interesting. Shit. Oh, man. Hey, Dogen Ronin. You know, if you have time to hop into voice chat, I think we can have a little powwow. We can talk about something. I have a little activity that we can do for stream, so to speak. Oh my lord. Not expect to go that fast. Yeah! Yeet. Ah, yes, finally. Done with that room. I had no plans. Hold on. I need to go diagonal. What the heck? Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't. I whiffed. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Please. Please. Oops. Dude, what happened to my ability diagonal? First I diagonal too much, then I can't diagonal at all. Oh my lord. How did I survive that? What happened to my diagonals? What happened to my diagonals? There it is. No! No! Oh, what a way to lose. Oh! That is such a tricky spot to put that thing in. Who is at my house right now? Why is that dog barking? Nailed it. Wait. Dude, imagine if I first tried that. Bro. Ah, shit. does it feel like this is like really finicky? Oh, well, this is what completely my fault, though. Oh, my lord. doing. god. Finally. Jesus. What happens if I just... And then what happens if I... Okay. Definitely do need to... Yeah. Oh no, I needed to. Oh. Oh, this is a stupido move. hitting the other thing. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Oh shit. Yeah, it stays until you activate it. Oh, jeez. Or until you start moving, really. I wish there was a hookup. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea.
Hey, 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 hey. That's never. Stop that. Woo! Kidding me? Dude, I hate these fireball cycle things. Fucking Christ. Oh, I started moving. Whoa! I made a mistake. How did I fuck that one up? Oh my lord.
That's just depressing. Fuck. Oh. Didn't have any dashes left. Come on! I don't know why I dashed. I don't know why I dashed. Part 2.
actually like really good too. Woohoo! No! Oh, jeez. I can just... Oh. Oh, that makes things easier. Doesn't it? Woohoo! Oh, jeez. Ready for a real challenge? Because what you've been doing this far hasn't been challenging enough, you know? Some of those parts of the core were just rough, man. Let's do Seasides before Golden Strawberries. Ouch. I shouldn't have. Come on. Dude, the timing window on this pretty tight. Gotta say.
Woohoo! Blinded that. Alright. Damn it. This is so nice. We'll do it a second time. Hold on. You go around and then. Oh! I'm supposed to save the dash! Bad idea. So is that. Oh. I didn't even know. Oh. Why'd you die? That was a terrible idea. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Celeste, more like Impress, because this game is fucking crazy.
It is crazy.
I had to do dishes, then clean some other shit, and then I was like, I need a shower, and I need to...
Aren't you feeling so fresh and so clean?
I'm feeling so fucking tired.
Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh and clean. Don't
So
you
fresh
think
and
I'm
so
so sexy? I'm just so fresh and clean. I'm gonna give this
Well,
a
fresh
few more
and
tries
clean?
and then we can do the thing that I mentioned.
Oh yeah. Also, I didn't catch because my I was doing some dumb shit last night at work, and I missed what you said. You said something about maybe not being on the next episode or something, right? Or no?
Yes, don't remember. I think it's actually gonna be cut based on the fact that Reborn deleted the posts at the end.
Oh god damn it!
No, you don't. All you need to know to understand why it was bad is it was the eating female shit subreddit. No, it was like miserable.
For $5, you can actually listen to this deleted podcast on the fucking shredded.
For $5, you can listen to somebody actually vomit after reading one of those posts.
Yes. Go to the Patreon. Everyone watching, go to the fucking shredded Patreon.
No, I don't know if that's actually the case. Don't quote me on that.
No, I'm not.
But like somebody actually vomiting did happen.
That's fucking excellent.
Oh shit!
I hope.
Oh shit! It's the end. Shit!
Oh fuck.
Ah no! I was really hoping I was gonna
Slim
first
Reaper.
try that, but it didn't happen. Oh fucking Christ!
Fucking
This little opening segment here. Oh my god!
Fucking wild. God, I hope that they keep it though. I
No.
actually probably would pay money to fucking listen to that subreddit.
Totally
Or
ignore
listen to you
that.
guys just do it.
Okay.
Oh god damn it.
Alright, I know. Every time I get over there, I know what I'm supposed to do even more than the previous time.
That's another reason why I'm trying to be so quiet, because I'm like, oh my god, this would take like so much fucking concentration.
Ah, nah. It doesn't take that much concentration.
You sure?
Yeah.
Like, this looks like-
it gets to a point where it's
fucking
muscle.
wild.
It just becomes muscle memory after a certain point.
Okay. after so many hundreds of deaths, it's just like ingrained into you.
Well, I think I've only died like 100 times in this level, so.
Oh yeah.
That's not
still
that. That's not
fucking-
that much.
That's true.
Why did I diagonal dash?
I heard about this game, and I heard that it's hard, but that's all that I know about this game.
Pretty hard. Unless you just want to like beat it normally, in which case it's like medium difficulty. When if doing
Okay.
all the extra stuff, the extra stuff is hard.
Is that what you're going for, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh god damn it, you were so close.
That time I went too high. First time I went too low. That time I went too high.
Oh, you got this, dude. I believe in you, Lemon.
This opening segment is actually good. This little part right here, fucking easy. Oh, I say that.
Oh yeah, also pour one out for Marin Pan.
Yeah.
Hashtag RIP. I don't know, you know, the whole whatever, but I'm glad that they're gonna be alright or whatever. Or they're doing what I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Honestly, to be completely
I like
honest,
Marin.
I feel like Marin is kind of cagey with like what goes on in his life.
Yeah,
But you know, maybe he's got a reason.
it's understandable. Yeah. Regardless, I wish him the best. I poured out I took a Colt 45 and I poured it out on
Why
the
do I
street.
feel like everybody's talking about Marin like he's died?
What? He's not? No, I'm just.
That's like
That's like, oh my god, the vibe of every single thing that I've heard people say about Marin. As after he said that he was gonna leave, it's like he's dead or something. It's like, no, he isn't. He's just not in
It's stage-
credit.
It's stage 3 terminal autism, dude. It's uncurable. You have to mourn at that point.
Oh my god, how did I miss that? I was
That
so...
was, yeah, that was, yeah.
My eyes were focused on the next part of the level, so I didn't even get to the gap.
You're like a fucking like hair away from it. But yeah, Marin's up in heaven now, so
Yeah. Maybe I will start treating him like he's actually died.
just message him and be like, oh man, I wish you were still here to this day, man. Like every day is hard without you. And he's just like, bro, I'm
I wish
alive.
you a good time in the afterlife.
yeah. Be like, I poured out a Colt 45 at your funeral, and he's like, wait, what funeral?
I think I actually did send him a like a meme or something a little bit ago, a few days ago, but I don't remember what it was.
Is the new person the that VTuber or no?
Yeah.
Alex? Or-
Abraham, soft VTuber person.
Yeah. I've watched some of their stuff.
Soft-spoken. Ow!
I fuck. I've watched some of their stuff, just because I'm like, yeah, I like everyone who's part of Shreddit. Like, you guys are pretty cool, and if this person is like, you know, a friend of theirs or helps with the show and shit, then fuck yeah, they got my support.
Personally, I'm not
excited.
into a lot of VTuber shenanigans. There is a VTuber
Yeah.
that I watch, but I like her for different reasons than like most of her audience, seemingly.
Yeah, big titty mommy milker, I get it.
No, it's like it's all of the uwu shit, you know, all the cutesy uwu shit. I don't like it. Fuck,
Yeah.
damn it.
I would like to get more into like the VTube like scene and shit. I really don't like the only one I know is like Callie, and that's about it. And I know like Garu or whatever, but I've never actually watched them play video games or anything. I just know Callie because of the music.
You know, and that's something I appreciate about Callie is that she's incredibly real. Yeah.
Yeah.
The power. Yellow heart.
It was that-
Alright.
It was like fucking Callie talk is what got you the star or the heart.
Yeah. Talking about Callie. I don't watch much of her. So.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't even watch many like Twitch like you, like literally like Shreddit, and then one of my friends and maybe 2 DJs are like the only like streamers that I actually watch, and that's about it.
It's whoa! What's the change in these fucking OBS overlay interface? That's what I meant. Yeah. What was I about to say? The thing that fucking gets me about VTubers, especially HoloLive VTubers, is some of the shit that the audience does. So they'll like clip shit from the streams, and they'll be like, funniest shit you've ever seen, and like, you won't believe what they just said, and it's like, this isn't even like them being funny. you're clipping the wrong part of the stream. They are funny. This is not when they are funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Project Melody, I guess, but I don't actually watch Project. I just know of like the meme
Let's see here.
and shit.
Do I want to do? I'll just do entire display capture. Not that one. That one.
Wait, you
that's
count
the
as a
one.
VTuber, right?
Yes, this is true.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
so cool. Yeah.
Let me
I like VTubers.
change what screen I'm streaming to
Okay.
Discord, and let me change the stream title description.
Yo, my anime list, baby. I think that's my anime list, right?
Yeah, It says right in the fucking top.
I'm watching on my phone, so it's like really tiny.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother changing the fucking tags. um, this is just chatting. So what we're gonna be doing here, Dojin Ronin, is it's almost the end of the. Can I move this? Thank you. It is almost the end of the fall anime season, and so
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is we are going to take a look at the upcoming season of anime, and we're gonna look at what to watch, what we're gonna anticipate, what seems like it looks good, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get right into it.
Fuck
Attack
yeah.
on
Let me
Titan.
try to-
Haven't watched Attack on Titan. Don't care. No.
I will watch it, but they did my girl Mikasa dirty. That like they made her way more masculine now, which I'm cool with because I do like buff ladies.
Well,
but like,
I feel like that's the point of Mikasa. She's buff lady.
yeah, she was, and I'm just like, yeah. But then they made her like, I think it was because of the studio changed or something, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
They
She
went
looks
from-
pretty buff in the manga from what I've seen.
She is, yeah, but like her, literally, they changed her whole like face to just like. You would think if you were just like a passerby, you would look at her and be like, "Oh yeah, that's a guy," and it's like, no, actually, they got booba, and it's like, oh okay, well.
Yeah. So
But
actually,
yeah, I'll probably watch it
now that I think about
if I'm
it,
not busy.
now that I am thinking about it, I think I am actually pretty excited for this final season of Attack on Titan. Not because I'm gonna watch it, but because I know how people reacted to the end of the manga.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. That also is what I'm probably most excited for.
Depending on how the anime does it, it's gonna be a fucking shitstorm, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Yes. I can't wait to sit back and just fucking eat popcorn because like I had it spoiled for me, the ending like years and years ago, and I was like, oh, well, fuck, I was an anime only
years
watcher,
ago.
so-
The end. It didn't end until this year.
Did it? I thought it
Oh.
ended last year. It's almost 2022.
Yeah. If it ended last year, it would have been like exactly a year ago. It hasn't been over for that long.
Okay, that's a good point.
Um,
Well, I
That-
was spoiled for it, and I was just like, oh, cool, okay, well then fuck me.
I just love the meme where it's like these are the different kind of endings that Attack on Titan could have had, and it was all of them at once.
Nice.
It was a good meme.
It was very good.
Yeah. So next up we got a Demon Slayer thing. I didn't realize Demon Slayer was done by Ufotable.
Yeah, that's
it-
the thing that makes me kind of angry.
It makes sense. Why does that make you angry?
Okay, so as you probably know, UFO Table makes a lot of beautiful anime, right?
All of
Like
Fate.
that's-
Everything is starting with Fate Zero.
Yeah. So, but like people aren't like, because I like Demon Slayer, I do, but it's got kind of a basic ass plot, like when it comes to
Dude,
anime and shit.
It is just basic shonen, and I don't really understand why people nut over it so hard. I watched the first like 7 episodes of it, and it was like, this is doing absolutely nothing for me. It's nothing new, it's nothing interesting, and you could argue that it
Yeah.
looks pretty, but I've seen prettier. Like, let's be real.
Exactly.
Ufo-
Well, see, that's the thing. All these
Ufotable has
normies
done
haven't.
better in other anime, yeah.
Yeah, and these normies haven't. So like when they see something done by UFO Table, they're like, "Oh, whoa!" And it's like, yeah, you should probably check out their other shit too. Like they make a lot of
Watch-
other
yeah.
like really pretty.
Watch Unlimited
Huh?
Blade Works. That show looks
Bingo.
so fucking excellent. It's like mind-boggling.
Yeah, and because these people aren't familiar with that, because they're kind of normies, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's super cool." It's like, I mean, yeah, I like the show. I mostly just watch shows. I don't read manga because I'm a
Yeah.
fucking idiot, except for One Piece, because I'm like that's the exception, and
I've-
JoJo and
I've
other shit.
I've been reading some more manga lately. Mostly, I've just been reading the manga adaptations of the light novels that also have anime adaptations that I've watched.
Oh hell yeah!
Um, but like I watched or I read Vinland Saga, recently. I don't know if I've mentioned to you, and it's
Yeah,
great.
yeah,
I
you
love
did.
it.
Me and you were fucking nutting over it because like the show is fucking fantastic, and I really need to.
Dude,
That's
the
another.
show is
That is a show that
fantastic.
I want to read the manga
Oh
because
yeah,
I'm just like I need to know what happens with Thorfinn. Like I
yeah,
need to
that
know.
was
I know I got it spoiled kind of about like him being older and being like on a farm and shit.
yeah, on
Um,
a farm is pretty accurate.
Yeah, but I'm like I don't care. I want to learn about that shit. But yeah, that's what makes me angry. Is because everyone like just, is like, oh my god, Demon Slayer so good, and like that new movie they did is like one of the highest grossing anime movies of all time, and I'm just like, yeah, it's pretty, but like if you're not a normie, you know there's other pretty anime out there that have better plots. Like the plot of Demon Slayer is just rather generic.
Yeah.
You know.
Um,
It's like you said, you're like it's typical shonen. Yeah, there's a slight difference where it's like the main character has asthma, kind of, and he can breathe real good though, and smell good. It's like okay, and he fights Michael Jackson. Oh, I'm like,
Dude, I wish
alright.
he fought Michael Jackson. It'd be so cool.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I'm like,
I,
that's why I'm just like normies. Watch more anime, please. That's all I ask.
dude, I would even argue that Mushoku Tensei looks better visually than Demon Slayer. And
I'd
you know,
agree.
Mushoku Tensei, that's more praise to Mushoku Tensei than it is like a thing against Demon Slayer. But it's also not
Yeah.
done by Ufotable, so it's not like Ufotable are the only people able to
Yeah, that's
create
another
something that
that's
looks
another fair
good.
point too. Yeah, yeah. Like that's another extremely fair point. That's what made me angry. Like I said, I like Demon Slayer. I thought it was okay. The ending is kind of like eh. But then again, the whole show or the whole story is just kind of eh. Where it's like, oh, Michael Jackson. Oh, well, I don't want to spoil. I guess the ending, but like, oh, Michael Jackson turned his sister into a vampire. Oh, or whatever, demon. But
Why is
oh,
it
wait,
Michael Jackson?
yeah.
Why?
Yeah, literally, smooth criminal Michael Jackson made her a demon. But she's like, oh, she's like an ultimate demon. I was like, I don't fucking care.
She's like in between demon states because she's not allowed to eat anybody or whatever.
Yeah, but then like her blood is like the cure to like turn demons back into like normal people. Yeah. I won't spoil it too much, but
She's
like
the chosen
literally
one.
when he yeah, that's what happened. He literally made her into one of him by accident. He's supposed to be this like super badass like demon, and he then later finds out that like, oh shit, I made her as strong as me somehow. I need to kill her, but also I'm just going to literally kill half of my like generals or my important like in every fucking anime where there's
Yeah.
like, oh, there's a group of bad guys like with the Akatsuki or fucking the Arankars or no the Espada and shit from Bleach. It's Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, the Michael Jackson decides to just kill half of them because he's just like, no, you guys are weak, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, why? Like it doesn't explain much as to why he's just like, no, I'm just gonna kill half of my own people because, yeah,
I think my brain has devolved into soup.
yeah. Well, you have to have your brain in the primordial soup to be a super huge Demon Slayer fan. Shots fired. Oh, jab,
Fucking
jab,
got
jab.
him.
One Piece is better. Oh.
You got one, but don't watch it. Oh. The most recent One Piece chapter. Actually, I didn't think it was that great of a chapter. Mostly just because I found the action hard to follow.
Yeah,
There was-
I remember you saying that when you were playing Pokemon, and I need to read it still because I'm excited about the fight, but also just like when I read manga, it's hard for me to really like process the action because I just
Yeah,
have not
but, like,
good
even-
creativity.
Even more so than usual. I was trying to like kind of understand what was happening, but it felt like sometimes they were like in the sky and sometimes they were on the ground, and sometimes King was like a fucking bird and sometimes he wasn't, and like when he was a bird he was like shooting guns or something, but he didn't have any guns to shoot. There was like just pew 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 sound effects and explosions in the drawing, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
But it did
Yeah.
have a really great one-page backstory for King and Kaido.
Okay.
1 or 2 pages.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited to read it. But yeah, what's the next one?
What's the next one? Oh, the next anime? Yeah, it's Ari Feretta
Yeah.
second season. You've seen the first season?
No.
This is one of the last things that, at least one of the last things I remember, Trixie clowning on before she became Trixie, like while she was still
Oh.
Picture. Because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first episode was such like abhorrent garbage, it was actually funny.
Okay.
It was like a clusterfuck of like poor directing, poor animation, poor CG, poor writing. It was just everything was wrong.
So would you recommend it to someone who enjoys dumpster fires?
Yeah. From what
Okay,
I'm aware,
good.
Ari Freitas is one of those enjoyable dumpster fires.
Oh, sweet.
But
'Cause
I
after
haven't seen it myself,
a
so
couple of Okay, after a couple of years ago, like Conception, I think was the last anime I watched that was just a pure fucking unadulterated dumpster fire.
that's that game adaptation that's like a harem sex dungeon crawler, but like it's not.
It's
but it's still
terrible.
safe for work, I think. Like I can actually pull it
Kind
up
of.
on Steam.
Kind of. Actually,
Conception.
there is
There's Conception, Conception 2, and Conception Plus. But Conception is. Why is it? Oh, it's a bundle. I was gonna say, why is it $80? It's the first and second game combined. Oh wait, no, it's the second one in Plus. Is Plus like a remake of the first one? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I was actually I was on a podcast where we basically were like I've mentioned it to Reborn about it, but actually I know some of the mods for the r/anime subreddit, and they have their own like podcast. Well, one of their members did like a solo thing where it's called the Nutcast, where basically we just talk about really shitty anime that is also like has sex in it because, well, obviously.
Yeah.
And
Redo
Conception.
a healer? Redo a healer?
Yeah, well, not yet. The last one he did.
Redo a
Colonel
healer is
Panic,
great.
I
You gotta
love
do one on Redo a healer.
I need to get with Panic and ask him about it, and be like, hey, like fucking, we should, because we did. Let's see, we did Conception. We did What the Hell Are You Doing Here, Teacher? And we were going to do fucking Domestic Girlfriend, but that actually turned out to be a really good show.
I just love how Redo a Healer is unironically one of my favorite shows of this past year.
I unironically
It's
think it's
great.
one of my favorite isekais. I wouldn't say it's, well, actually, I guess I've not been able to watch many anime this year, so I would probably put it in my top 5 of this year. I think my favorite, like, of this year, though, had to be the fucking, So What, or I'm a Spider Girl, So What, or whatever the hell it's called.
That's entertaining. I've been reading that. It makes so much more sense. Manga.
About the time.
Yeah, the manga
thing.
makes so much more sense than the anime. It's just because
Yeah, but-
like you can't. It doesn't explain the time difference between the other classmates and her, and there's a point to that. But at the same time, it also makes things confusing.
Yeah, because she was, like, born, like, years and years before everyone else except for the vampire
Well,
lady, I think.
no, they were all born at the same time, but she's a spider, so she matured quickly.
Faster? Okay.
Yeah, because human babies, they take a long time to grow up. So
I don't know. I usually throw them
So
little
what it
things
is
out the
that
window.
the time span of her getting ultra strong is like in the span of like a year.
Oh, okay.
So everybody else everybody was born at the same time, but because she wasn't born as a human.
Yeah, so everyone else is still, like, pooping in their diapers hard.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, she's okay. That makes sense.
And
Because my ex-girlfriend was super into it with me, but she like read the manga and stuff and was telling me a whole bunch of like spoilery shit. And I was like, "That's awesome! I need to read it." And I'm like,
it's good. The
I got
manga
to
is good.
well,
The thing about the Someone with Spider anime though is it has a lot of weird dips in quality at especially at really weird moments. The most noticeable dips in animation and direction quality and whatever are during fight scenes, when you would expect there to be the opposite, when you'd expect them to put more effort in. So there was like 2 particular episodes that stood out to me that were just like dumpster fire episodes. But thankfully the writing and the show itself is fun enough that it makes up for it. It's just that the spider life is so much more interesting than the life of the other people.
I don't give a single shit about everyone else. Like she's literally the only character that but I love her so much that it makes up for like all of the other shit. Like I don't give a fuck about the elves. I don't care that like the elf guy is like half robot or some dumb shit.
Well, I care that the robot is, or the elf guy is half robot because of that reveal being from the perspective of the spider. If it wasn't, if that reveal had happened when in front of like the kids, if we were doing things from the kid's perspective, I don't think I would have cared as much. But because I was interested in the story of Spider Lady, I was more interested in that reveal.
Yeah, and that's another thing too, is that fight scene is actually pretty good, but like literally all the other ones are just kind of like eh. Or better yet, I think what it is they animate her in the fight scenes well. It's just anything she goes against just looks like ass and moves like ass.
Yeah.
Like that ultimate dragon thing, I thought that fight was going to be better, but it just kind of wasn't.
The CG was kind of hit or miss.
Yeah. But I totally agree with you though, where it's like you would think the action part would also be on par with like everything else, but it just weirdly they probably like had another company handle the like the fight scenes and shit, whereas like they handled everything else.
Or there was some kind of time crunch involved, perhaps.
Yeah.
I just think if this also that show was delayed like a bunch of times as well, so I wonder if that had anything to do with it.
Maybe it makes sense.
I think that if the same level of production value and like quality assurance was put into that show as the Slime Isekai, then they would have been very similar quality, I think.
I need to watch that.
Yeah, because that show's excellent. It's it doesn't ever look particularly striking, but at the same time, you never notice any like flaws in how it looks, and so it's you can focus on everything else that's happening, and everything else that's happening is great.
Heck yeah.
Backtracking back to Conception for a moment, I pulled up the Steam page, and I'd just like to highlight one line from the synopsis. He must save this world with the help of his star children, born between him and the 12 star maidens. So yes, you are literally having sex and making babies, and that is the plot of it.
Sort of. but like, so, because really quick, the show literally, like, explicitly, like, in the first episode, he basically has to, like, sleep with his cousin, right? And, like, and they're about to have sex, but then the raccoon thing, which, by the way, he has sex with that raccoon later, like actual, like, canonically, in the show, the raccoon Sama is the only one that he literally has sex with. All the other ones, it's like, he gets close to having sex with them, and like because they form that bond or whatever,
he gets aroused by them.
Yes, and when he gets aroused, that's when the babies are made. Because in the first episode, they explicitly say they're like, no, this is a wholesome Christian show. Like, don't whatever. Like, and it's comedic, right?
Oh my god, that's the biggest cop out for sex that I've ever heard. And baby making.
Yeah,
that's how you explain it to a fucking child.
Yes, and
your mommy and daddy they touch each other a little bit, and then they had
was you.
My favorite is whenever they censor the sex parts of it. Which, by the way, the uncensored aren't actually that bad either. Like they're pretty tame. But like when they censor like when characters are about to quote unquote have sex or whatever, they just put a giant fucking banner over the entire like everything. So it's just like you're staring at a chalkboard while it's happening.
Yeah, the censorship,
It's really terrible.
Censorship sometimes is funny. So like the redo of Healer censored version, whenever they have a sex scene, they'll just like show a window for like half a minute or however long it is.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I need to. I've never watched the uncensored, but then
You should.
One of my
Honestly, the censored version looks so unwatchable because you get none of what makes the show funny in the censored version.
Like the dick slapping.
Yeah, the threatening to shove a heated fire poker up somebody's cooch. Yeah.
And here's the thing, right? This is also something that, like, because with how many fucking isekais get pumped out every year, it's usually a genre I try to stay away from. But like, if they have interesting power systems or whatever, then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm interested in it.
It's not worth staying away from the genre because actually so much of it is good. It just winds up being like a conceit thing. It's just like a thing. It makes up for a potential lapse in creativity.
I hope so.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they do interesting things with the reincarnation bit, but sometimes it's just an excuse to make a fantasy world. Like there was one this past season called the Faraway Paladin or something like that.
Yeah.
Let me double check. And it basically used the reincarnation thing as a conceit to just make a fantasy show.
Okay.
It really didn't need it at all. Yeah, it is the Faraway Paladin.
That would be something I'd be cool with, but like, and so I liked Shield Hero. I liked fucking
and then sometimes
the other Shield anime.
And then
it's like
And then sometimes you get
both...
shit like Shield Hero where he gets ostracized from the beginning, and that only makes sense from the reincarnation thing. Or you get Mushoku Tensei, where the entire conceit of the main character's progression as a person is that he came from a life where he was a filthy, shut-in, neat, degenerate, fat-ass, ugly bastard virgin.
Yeah.
And so everything in that show builds off of that concept in some way, and it's just so good. Mushoku Tensei Season 2 is actually my favorite show from 2021. I cried for like 3 separate episodes.
Damn.
It was so good.
I need to watch more of it then, because I think I watched maybe like 2 episodes and I put it on hold.
Dude, people who get...
I need to update my fucking anime list, honestly, because like I've been slacking on that. I just have like multiple windows of shows that I've either finished or like watched like over the past like year and a half or so. And I just haven't went back to like my anime list to be like, yes, I've watched all of these episodes of this show and this, and
It's just actively crazy to me that people will avoid Mushoku Tensei just because the main character is a little bit of a pervert from time to time, because that's part of the point. And they do so much good with it.
But are these the same people who would avoid something like
Goblin Slayer, probably?
That's lame.
Yeah.
Shimoneta's really good. I like Shimoneta.
Oh, I haven't seen Shimoneta. That's something that I would like to see at some point.
I'd recommend it. It's not an isekai or anything, but it's just...
It's the one about pornography being outlawed, and so they become terrorists.
It's like I forgot the name of the title, but it's something along the lines of like Shimonetta, a world in which dirty jokes don't exist or some shit like
Yeah.
that. I laughed. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
It sounds like a good time.
Oh yeah, I also liked fucking Overlord. Overlord was a really good isekai.
I think they recently came out with an announcement of when Overlord Season 4 will come out this year.
Oh, I'm gonna nut.
Because it is going to come out this year.
Yeah, this 2022 is gonna be fucking stacked, man.
It's got Shield Hero Season 3, Overlord Season 4, A Made in Abyss Season 2, Chainsaw Man,
Fuck.
Mob Psycho 3, more Goblin
shit.
Slayer. Oh god, this the Demon King is funny. It's like you know power fantasies. This is your ultimate power fantasy. This show right here just takes power fantasy to another level, and it is a parody, and it's funny.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if it'll manage to continue to keep me interested in its second season, but it was funny the first time. And Is There Wrong to pick up the Girls in a Dungeon 4, which I'm not interested in. I kind of stopped giving a shit. I realized at some point that show is actually kind of bad. It's like, it's not bad. It's just it's so mid that it's not enjoyable.
Yeah, and I've seen a bunch of shows like that and that have just been bland, and I'm like, I'm not gonna finish this.
Yeah. So we also got Bofuri, the
Yes!
Max Defense.
I fucking love that show so much.
Yeah, it was like I
love
liked it.
I
when
love
watched it.
Maple. Maple is so goddamn cute. I love her so much.
Here's the thing I'm probably most excited for: Yojo Senki 2.
Yo, let's go.
Studio Nut.
It's on my fucking watch list or whatever.
You should do it. It's actually super engaging and interesting. And also watch the movie.
Heck yeah.
And then Vinland Saga Season 2. I think Season 2 of Vinland Saga will continue to be good. But if they were to make a third season, then I think is around the point that I personally would stop being interested. Because of just how it progresses. Let's see, what are the arcs? There's the Slave on a Farm arc, then they just kind of journey around preparing for Vinland Saga, and then there's the Jomsviking War, and after the Jomsvikings War is when it just completely drops military political drama.
What does it become?
Almost entirely. It becomes quite literally Vinland Saga. It becomes about pioneering and building a society on a new continent. On the North American continent. Which is interesting in its own right. It's just pretty far removed from the earlier parts of the manga. And I would say that the point, all its themes are consistent across the entire thing. Just the presentation of them and the kind of situations in which they're explored change in a way that I think is in a way that's a departure from what became before that made me personally less interested. But I don't think it's any worse for it. I just became less interested.
Oh, I'm fucking excited.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the slave on a farm arc. I just know that he's just kind of on a farm, and then he meets a guy, and then the guy changes his whole outlook on life or something, and he decides to be free, and that's kind of cool.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, and we also get third season of Kaguya. this year.
Yes.
That show's fucking hilarious. Love
I'm
it
telling
so
you, dude,
much.
2022 is gonna be fucking wild, especially with
Dude,
Chainsaw Man coming
I
out.
mean,
And
This year has been wild. 2022 is going to be wild. We're in the golden age of anime, man. There's no denying
Yep.
it.
except all these goddamn normies in my anime now.
God, fucking normies. Except this winter, actually, doesn't seem like it has. It might have. We might come to find that there are going to be some like original properties or shit that we haven't heard of that are to be excited for. But this winter season doesn't look like it's particularly stacked in like new seasons or known properties. Especially since I don't care about Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer.
Yeah. I only care about Attack on Titan because I'm at a point where I'm like, well, I've watched everything else. I might as well finish it.
Fair enough.
If they would have went season, it's like, you know, one season per year and like kept everything pretty, you know, like back to back or whatever, I feel like that would have been okay. Or maybe taken like a year off or a 2-year off, and instead of doing like, what didn't they do? They did like season 1, season 2, then they waited like 4 years or something,
Yeah,
and then
I
did,
don't
and then did
know
like
what it
season
was.
3. Then,
I wasn't even all that interested in the first season though. What I remember from my experience watching the first season, however many years ago it was, is not engaging with it for like 15 episodes and then finally dropping it around the 17th episode.
oh, okay.
The first episode is fairly distinct in my mind, but then again, like, it's hard not for that first episode to be distinct. Especially when you actually just see clips of it all the time when people are talking about Attack on Titan.
Yeah,
But-
and then when you see gifs of naked giant titans just running
Yeah.
all the fucking time. I remember that permeated Tumblr for a while.
Yeah. But it's just because the dicks,
God, that makes me
the
feel
dicks
old.
don't exist in the manga or the show, but you know people are gonna draw them in, and those giants are gonna be helicoptering.
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Like, I vividly remember seeing threads of like, it'd be a gif of like a titan just running with his like arms up, and it would just be like a poorly drawn penis, just like at the outline of one, just going around like
Yeah.
a helicopter.
Yeah.
If you want to impress your chick, you got to do the helicopter dick. I know.
It didn't engage
But yeah.
me. Not interested.
I don't blame you.
Well,
I was at the time I was super into edgy shit, so I was just like, oh, this is really good, I like it. And then as it went on, it's like, well, I gotta finish it. Yeah, yeah. I like edgy stuff, but it's fucking, which I guess I still haven't. I still like edgy shit, but you know, I'm more refined. I've got a monocle now.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the edgy, because I like the edgy of Redo of Healer. But...
I do too.
Alright, let's take a look
A
at...
lot of people are like, oh, it's too much, and I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, this is hilarious. I'm like, it's almost a parody at this point.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a parody, but also kind of isn't. It's weird.
Yeah,
I- I wonder how much of the original property is meant to feel like a parody, but I feel like the show was meant to be a parody.
Yeah, like the show embraced it and like, because I think one of Redo of Healer's like charms, or at least for me, is just how unapologetic it is at how it handles the material.
Oh yeah, it's so unapologetic. It's fantastic.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna drug me and make me into your like kind of weird sex slave thing. Well, I'm going to hit you with my dick. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna break all of your fingers consecutively, and then I'm gonna hit you with my dick.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna buy this like fucking like the ice wolf lady or some shit, and then I'm just going to like sick her on all of these people to like protect her. I don't care, and then I'll have sex with her immediately after.
I am going to eat steak while I force a lesbian to pleasure men for her to not get cannibalized by those men.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, yeah.
It was that was like so. That one was actually kind of perfect in every way, not just not just raunchy, not just parody, not just comedic, but also like was a cathartic revenge and
Oh yeah.
disturbing. So,
Well, fucking, did the anime cover about what happened to his sister or whatever?
which one? The
Um,
the second sister, right? What do you?
I think so.
Yeah, I remember.
The one who got like brutally, you know.
It ends with him capturing her and brainwashing her as well, and then them all having an orgy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think there
I
was a
was
sex
gonna say-
scene between him and the two sisters, and then the Ice Wolf and the Sword Lady join in either later in that scene or in the next scene. And then the future Demon Lord is of course sitting there masturbating in the corner.
Oh yeah, that's another fucking thing that made me laugh really hard.
It's good.
I'm the future demon king. Blah 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 blah. blah.
Well, she doesn't
And then
know
it's
that
just
she's
like-
the future Demon King. Only he does. I think.
That's also true. But just,
I think I think it was she wants to be one, and he agreed to help her become the Demon King.
yeah. But it's like, well, you also kind of have to be my slave. Join my harem.
Well,
kind
no, don't have to be, but you do have to listen to us have sex every morning
of.
and
yeah,
night.
yeah. And you can watch if you want and join, but
you're free to join whenever.
the offers on the table, right next to the fucking princess and the ice wolf thing, whatever her name was. I don't remember any of their fucking names.
All I remember is Flare. They say Flare enough.
Yeah,
That's the only one I remember.
that's true. That is true.
Shall we finally?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Shall we finally talk about like the next show of the upcoming season?
Yeah.
All right, so we have Sono Bisque Doll Wakoi Wosuru, or My Dress Up Darling. And these are all ordered in terms of people anticipating them as well. So that's why Attack on Titan was
Okay.
first, followed by Demon Slayer, yada yada.
Makes sense.
So this is the first one that's not a sequel that's highly anticipated.
What's it about?
I forgot to check whether or not it was an adaptation of anything. It's an adaptation of a manga. That's probably why people anticipate it. So,
Yeah.
traumatized by a childhood incident with a friend who took exception to his love of traditional dolls, doll artisan hopeful Wakana Gojo passes his days as a loner, finding solace in the home ec room at his high school. To Wakana, people like beautiful Marin Kitagawa, a trendy girl who's always surrounded by a throng of friends, is practically an alien from another world. But when cheerful Marin, never one to be shy, spots Wakana sewing away one day after school, she barges in with the aim of roping her quiet classmate into her secret hobby, cosplay. Will Wakana's wounded heart be able to handle the invasion from this sexy alien? Oh, so it's a rom-com.
Oh, okay. Wait, did you say one of the characters' name is Marin?
Yes.
That's why he left. That's why he left, dude. He went to go do the anime. Ah, it makes sense now.
He went to become an anime girl. So let's
Yes, I knew it.
let's watch the promotional videos. See if it looks good.
綺麗だろう。このおひなさん、じいちゃんたちが作ったんだぞ。
世界で
Not that I can understand Japanese.
Yeah.
バカなもん。
See, you'd think people like me and you would, after all the fucking years that we've sank into this medium.
It would be even more so because I listen to music in Japanese, and sometimes I even look at the translations of them and like sing along to them.
Yeah, that's a very, very fair point.
I really like the design of this show, and it looks pretty.
顔とかどうでもいいよ
Yeah.
人の好きなもの
I really enjoy the visuals of this show.
To me, if you, I'm also, this is kind of just a basic ass bitch opinion. If one of your main characters is cute girl, and the scenery is cute or at least appealing to me, I'm more than likely going to check it out.
五条くん
I mean, I probably won't, because I'm not that interested, but I am impressed with what it looks like.
Yeah.
So I do think that this is one that's highly worth checking out. I remember this past season was Komi-san, and people were super excited for that. Apparently it's pretty good, but I remember taking a look at it and not being interested in its, what it seems to be about and its visuals and whatever. And even when I watch clips of it, I'm not a fan of its visuals. But I really like the visuals of this.
It looks cute, and I'm usually kind of a sucker for rom-coms, so...
Yeah.
But
And
that's
it's a
mostly just because
cosplay
I fucking-
rom-com.
Yes! Take a look at my cosplay girlfriend! She's hot and she's cuter than you. Shout out to, like, I don't know if anyone's gonna fucking remember that, but, like, there's a really cringy fucking band back in, like, the early 2010s that did that song. I forgot their name. The whole song is literally just, like, like this guy and this girl break up, and he gets with, like, a cosplay girlfriend or whatever, and the whole song he's just like, she's better than you, I don't miss you or anything, yeah, look at my new girlfriend, she's better than you. Like, it's so stupid. I'll send it to you eventually. It's really bad.
That sounds funny.
But I'm excited for it. That does look cute. It looks like it's something up my alley.
Yeah. That's a recommendation right there. It's one to look out for. Here's another
Hell yeah.
second season, but I've actually watched the first season of this show, and this is like Slime Isekai. It's not quite as comfy or enjoyable or interesting as Slime Isekai. It's like it's like a step below it.
Okay.
But being a step below Slime Isekai, is still worth checking out.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, the fucking Slime Isekai was and still is a pretty big property.
Yeah, it's great. Love it. So this is an isekai about a guy who's summoned as a hero. But instead of being a hero, because that would require, like, physical prowess or whatever, and also due to the circumstances in which he was summoned, he instead becomes king of the country and reforms it and makes it better. And he rebuilds the kingdom because he's a realist.
Yeah.
He's so practical that he makes the kingdom a better place.
That reminds me of that
because
one
he was.
isekai.
I think when he was summoned, he was a college student studying, like, not
Economics or
civil
something.
engineering or design, but, like, what would you call it? Just general. I'll call it societal engineering.
Okay.
That's not a real field, but
Yeah.
You understand what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Then that's kind of what it is.
This very obscure, like, thing that, like, now that he's isekai will, like, help him become...
Yeah, it's like being a
like,
politician without being a politician. You are familiar with all the work involved in designing and maintaining a city and a society, but you're not the actual, like, representative or leader of that society. Or potentially you are. It could be helpful in becoming one, whatever. Fucking. Apparently this is a third season of a show I've never heard of.
Yeah, I've not heard of it either.
What's the first season of this? Having a friend that knows you inside out should be a good thing, but in Nishikata's case, the opposite is true. His classmate Takagi loves to tease him on a daily basis, and she uses her extensive knowledge of his behavior to predict exactly how he will react to her teasing, making it nearly impossible for Nishikata to ever make a successful comeback. Despite this, Nishikata vows to someday give Takagi a taste of her own medicine by making her blush out of embarrassment from his teasing. So it's a rom-com where one of them is like a super ultra mega, not psychic, like social manipulator.
Yeah. So kind of like Nezuko-chan wants to hang out, but like maybe a little further
Yeah.
than that.
Well, if people have been watching it, they'll continue watching it. I haven't.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the second season of a show, Vanitas no Cart. The second season of a show that came out in the summer, I think. And it was like a pretty boys show. Very much for Fujoshis. It's got pretty boys. One of them is a vampire. The other one is like... honestly, I only watched one episode of the show, so I can't say whether or not he is or is not a vampire. But it's vampire pretty boys.
Yeah, well, is there any hashtag butt stuff? Is there boy love? That's the big question.
Nah, it's
no BL.
No, it's like free, but with less shirtless guys.
Oh, well then why watch it? No, I'm just
Because it's vampires. You trade the shirtless guys for vampires.
Yeah, but like, why not just take the extra step and make shirtless
I
vampires?
don't know. Look, if you
What
fucking
were
like
they
Twilight, then this is better for you than Twilight because I'm sure it has actual characters and a decent plot.
Yeah, and less weird pedophilia.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, or well, I don't know if the vampire was a pedophile, but the werewolf guy was a pedophile.
Yeah. I
Not in real life,
I don't
but in the
care
show,
to
in the
know
movie.
enough about Twilight to confirm.
That's the only thing I know about Twilight, is that like the girl that he loves has a baby with the vampire, and then the werewolf is just like, I love this baby. Oh, she's gonna be my babe. And it's like, it's fucking weird. That's all that I know.
I'm in love
I don't
with
know
the
if
baby.
Yeah. When she grows up, I'm going to. I'm literally. He's like, you know, oh, once she gets older, I'll marry her, and it's like, bro, like, bro, she's a baby.
Oh my lord.
She's a weird vampire baby. But yeah, other than that, I don't know jack shit about it. What's the next one?
I still know nothing about Princess Connect. And I honestly doubt I care to know anything about Princess Connect. I think it's a gacha game.
I've never heard of
Fuck
it.
if I know. Moving on. What is Mahoka Koko no Retosai Suioku Hen?
I don't know any of these moon runes.
Yeah, it's a regular Magic High School? Fuck off. Never mind. This is actually the most boring shit imaginable. I wouldn't even necessarily call it bad. It's just fucking boring.
Yeah.
Honestly, the first season wasn't terrible, but I went to watch the second season, which I don't remember if it was earlier this year or it was last year. But God, I was bored to tears. Don't watch
I've
it.
never watched any of it, thank God.
Apparently, it's mega popular in Japan, the franchise, but it's so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Sasuke to Miyano, which is it's just Sasuke and Miyano. All right. Miyano spends his days peacefully reading boys' love comics and worrying about how girly his face is.
Nice. It all comes full circle, dude.
Yep, so we know exactly what kind of show this is. Until a chance encounter leads to a scuffle with his senior Sasuke. Intrigued by his feisty junior Miyano, delinquent Sasuke uses every opportunity he can to get closer. What is this original material? Well, it is boys' love, yes, but I'm wondering if it's porn or
Yes.
not.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's Google search this.
Butt stuff. I'm not a Fujoshi or into
Yeah,
boy love, but I do know a lot of people are, and like some of my friends are, and I like making fun of them because of it.
Yeah. Well, based on the fact that like an hentai link wasn't the first thing to show up, I bet that this is not pornographic and it's just like like a rom-com, but you know, gay.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Should we even bother watching the PV? Because I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah, alright. What's this next one? Tensai Ojo no Akaji Koka Saisei Jutsu. The Genius Prince's Guide to Raising a Nation Out of Debt. Oh, so this is probably just gonna be a worse version of that show I mentioned before, The Realist Hero. Oh, it ain't easy being a genius. Prince Bean is ready to commit treason, and who can blame him? Faced with the impossible task of ruling his pathetic little kingdom, this poor guy just can't catch a break. But with his brilliant idea of auctioning off his country, this lazy prince should be able to retire once and for all. Or that was the plan, until his treasonous schemes lead to disastrous consequences, namely, accidental victories and the favor of his people. What the fuck?
the Chad isekai guy who like rules a country versus the virgin fucking wimpy prince or whatever.
the Chad isekai hero summoned from another world versus the virgin genius prince whose plans go wrong. What the fuck is what?
Yeah, what the
I
hell
would
is
just
it?
like
Yeah,
to
sure.
point out the fucking way that this synopsis is written. It's like, I don't even know how to phrase it. But, oh god. Just,
It's kind of cringe, but really funny.
yeah.
Because it's just like, oh man, he's super but he's lazy, ooh, and all this
Yeah.
other shit.
Oh, right. That's, yeah, power fantasy is
His
what it is.
puny,
You know?
weak little country. It's like, alright.
He tries to get his way, and even though it goes wrong, it goes his way anyways. But he doesn't want to give off the impression that he actually likes it going this way. He's too cool and suave for that.
Well, yeah, dude, he thinks in fucking 4 dimensions and 5 dimensions, man. Like,
he plays 4D chess with multiverse time travel.
yeah, he can watch a Rick and Morty episode and understand everything in one go.
Oh, jeez. God knows that's impossible.
Yeah.
Actually, shout
I'm
out
smooth.
to the time in November. It was like a week or two before Thanksgiving. My dad actually texted me and my siblings that he was watching a Rick and Morty episode, and he was like, "Very hard to follow."
You were on stream when that happened, I think, right?
Oh, I think I was, yeah.
'Cause I remember you mentioned that or like he done it to you on stream and you're just like, oh wow, my dad just messaged me saying he's watching Rick and Morty.
Yeah. And to be fair, it can be hard to follow Rick and Morty episodes sometimes. It is a meme that it's like some kind of big brain philosophical shit. When in reality they're just writing a good show with good characters.
Yeah, exactly.
But they
Normies, dude, I'm telling you.
but they do such bizarre shit that it can be hard to follow sometimes, depending on what they're doing.
Yeah. Like the episode when like all of the families are basically getting killed off one by one, but then like the real quote unquote real family, the not clones, were like in space, but you don't really know who the real clones were or whatever the fuck.
There is
You know the
also
one I'm talking about?
there was also the one where the entire episode was a meta train.
Oh yeah, literally.
This is the literal meta train. Whatever, let's just fucking watch this promotional video. Instead of talking about Dick and Chortle.
In a far
Wait, this is in English? What the fuck?
What?
Once upon a time, in a
Oh,
far
it's
away
English.
land, there lived a
Oh,
prince,
I love English.
a genius prince.
A genius prince. Alright, it's got cute girl designs, so I'll give him that.
Yeah.
The genius prince fought alongside his people and led them to a great many triumphs.
It almost kind of sounds like people trying to do a Japanese person speaking English. It sounds like an English person doing a Japanese person speaking English.
Of a Japanese guy doing an English impression. That's,
Yeah. It's so good.
Hey, man.
Just
Dude, I hope this entire show is in English. If so, I'm fucking watching the shit out of it.
Dude, me and you have to do watch parties of that shit if that's the case.
Or even better, if the entire show is presented just by this narrator guy, nobody else speaks, and the narrator is entirely in English.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Told he just wants to let everything go and live in tranquility.
Oh my god,
Let
you weren't even
everything
kidding.
go.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I can hear it. I can, like,
Okay.
I have my volume a little down, but I just cranked it up a little bit, and it's like, yeah, it's fucking...
Alright, the show proper is in Japanese. I just heard the main character speak at the end there. But
That's unfortunate.
that is unfortunate. Oh god. Alright, that was just the teasers. Alright, we have like actual PVs to watch.
Hell yeah.
人口50万人ほどのいわゆる小
Oh,
国
damn,
何
it's
か
in
の拍子に
Japanese.
吹っ
So
飛びかねない弱
disappointing.
小国家だったのに
Oh god.
Why can't they just speak English? Like, what the...
I'm bored of life.
Is this the same one? Or no?
I've seen this character
Yeah.
trope before. Yeah, this is the same show.
またそんなこと言って冗談でも口にすることじゃないわよウェイン
I'm a sucker for cute girls, but I will say this does look kind of generic when it comes to like, oh, kingdom ruling and war.
Yeah. Apparently, it's Kirito, but if he was a prince.
相応の服装が必要でしょ
Yeah. So Kirito.
Yeah,
Kirito
so,
is
yeah, so
everything.
Kirito might as well be a prince.
Yeah. Because Kirito's like the chosen one, and all. Actually, I dropped Sword Art Online because I thought it was fucking garbage. But I
you
need
were
to
right.
I need to watch the redone version of it. I think it's like Alicization or some dumb shit.
No. Alicization
Don't?
is the third arc. Or not arc.
What's
The third
the one with the
sub-sto-
really tall girl?
So there's Aincrad, then there's Alfheim, then there's Gun-Gale, and then there's Alicization.
Is
That
Gun
is-
Gale the one with
so
the
it's the
really
fourth
tall
arc.
girl for her? Okay.
Uh,
I just know one of them has a tall girl, and I'm a sucker for tall girls, and I love that her, like, she plays the game as like this tiny little girl, you know, because she's tall in real life.
that's the
and
spin-off. That's the Gun-Gale
okay.
spin-off.
I need to watch that one because I really
Yeah,
like.
I've
the
heard
way
that
it was
one's
explained to me
actually
sounds
half
really
decent,
cute.
you know?
Yeah, the way that was one it was explained to me was really cute, so I was just like, I need to check out that show.
Yeah. Then there was...
What are your
so-
thoughts on fucking?
So what you need to
Virgin-
watch is the abridged version of Sword Art Online, because despite some weird voice choices, it's hilarious and well written.
I've seen I think maybe 2 episodes of SAO abridged.
And there was a movie for Sword Art Online that I think recently came out in theaters. So whenever that will be inevitably uploaded online, that one might be worth checking out, because first of all, not only has Sword Art Online always had good production values, but that one is called Sword Art Online Progressive, and what it's about
Oh, okay.
is the first arc, Aincrad, specifically early on into the arc, like, you know, first couple episodes of the show proper, like, specifically focused on that, and if anything, it's also about the floors that immediately follow. It's like more of an epic. It treats it
Okay.
like you're following more closely the journey. And the best part about it is you're actually following it from Asuna's perspective. And so you
Okay,
actually...
that alone might make me check it out, because that was the thing I hated the most about SAO is they were always like, yeah, she's as strong, if not stronger, than Kirito, but then like would always make her the fucking damsel in distress. And there was only maybe one moment where she outclassed Kirito, and that was when she fought that one guy. But like it was just kind of pointless or some shit too,
Yeah.
or something like that.
There's a lot of weird choices, but what's cool
Yeah.
about it following Asuna is that she's actually a far more interesting character given the situation.
Because
Well, yeah, she's not a Mary Sue.
because first of all, she hadn't been a game addict or beta tester for the game prior, so she doesn't fucking know anything. In fact, she's not a video gamer at all. And this is one of her first video games ever. And she actually tried it out on a whim due to personal issues in real life, like familial issues.
Oh, okay.
Familial and school issues. Even though she's like incredibly smart, but like she was incredibly stressed.
Yeah.
And so she tried it
So
out
it's
on a
just
whim
like-
and got trapped in. And so she doesn't know what the fuck is like going on, what the fuck she's doing, and she gets into all kinds of like perilous situations, and she has to adapt on the fly, and like it's a far more tense and interesting story from her perspective.
Oh, okay.
And she's got a lot more, and at least it feels like she's got a lot more character depth and character growth to go through than Kirito. But part of that is just because Kirito is fucking poorly handled.
Yeah, like I said, he's a Mary Sue, but I mean that alone, I mean, it makes me interested in it.
Yeah. Anyways,
what are your thoughts on Virgin Prince, whatever the fuck?
It looks like generic trash. I don't know. It might.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's pass. It's a pass. You get everything you need out of this show, but like better from this show.
From the Chad one?
Yeah, from the Chad hero. So just watch that one. So now we're looking at Kenja Nodeshi wo Nanoru Kenja, which is she professed herself pupil of the wise man Kendeshi. Sakimori Kagami plays a VR MMORPG called Arc Earth Online. Dude, I shout out to the person who coined the term VR MMORPG, because he's getting his mileage's worth or whatever on the internet. Fucking everybody uses it now.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. He is a veteran player with a name and appearance similar to an elderly bearded wizard from a certain book about a ring. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. To be fair, everybody
Way to
does
get
know
around
what you're
copyright,
talking
bro.
about.
Yeah.
One day he purchases an appearance change item as a last resort to spend expiring currency, and gets the idea of choosing what he would want to look like if his character was ever a girl. Falling asleep should have suspended the game, but Kagami wakes up still online and feels the game has gotten quite a bit more realistic. Did Arc Earth Online finally get a long-awaited update? So, it's a mixture
Literally
of Log Horizon and Overlord, but the character is a cute girl.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
I just love the getting around copyright thing. Where it's like,
yeah, you know, let's not mention Lord of the Rings.
a wizard in a certain book.
Yeah. He's not Gandalf at all. Alright.
I might check it out because I like Log Horizon and I like Overlord. That might be something.
It does sound
we'll see-
interesting.
we'll see
Let's watch some teaser promotional videos. Well, it's a popular novel apparently.
Okay.
30年前のあの日からこの世界は大きく変わった当分君がダンブルフっていうのは内緒ね
Dunball.
わしはダンブルフの弟子
Oh, so that's what they're saying. Is Dunbalf was his original character, and so he changed his appearance, and what he decided to do to hide the fact that he was Dunbalf is he decided to call himself Dunbalf's apprentice. That's where the title comes from. Wow, there's
I might
4
give it a
fucking
go.
promotional videos. Jesus Christ. It's got some nice visual design.
Yeah.
Looks pretty. I mean, so far
Yeah,
I'm interested.
I think you really hit it on the head when you're like, yeah, like Log Horizon and Overlord.
What's up, Level
But
Up
with
Ow?
cute
We're
girl.
talking about anime.
Hell yeah, dude.
Always talking about anime. Why would we talk
What
about
the
anything
hell
else?
is an anime?
Yeah, who doesn't love anime?
Yeah.
Lots of people.
As someone who's unfortunately sank like 20 well no wait yeah actually 20 years of my life into this fucking medium, because I discovered, I mean, I watched like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh before, but I don't really count those, but like I discovered like Inuyasha and shit on my 7th birthday, and I'm 27 now, but as someone who's devoted this much time into it, it's just like, yeah, I really like it.
I am cute.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna check this show out.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm interested. I think this will be one of the better shows of the season.
Hopefully, we'll see when episode 1 drops. But
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of like quality, it looks like it's good. It looks like
it looks nice. It doesn't seem like it's got its head up its ass. You know, it's
Yeah.
got everything that you look for from a new show. It doesn't look like garbage.
yeah.
The property that it's being adapted from is popular. That's a good sign, usually.
For sure.
So you started watching anime last year. What kinds of shit have you been watching?
Hopefully, it's the good stuff.
Hopefully it is the good stuff.
And we will judge you harshly. No, I'm just kidding.
well, we'll judge you. Not harshly, though.
Yeah.
So, next we got Shikakuman no Saikyo Kenja, or the strongest sage of disqualified crest. Okay. You can send your mail list. Go for it. We'll review your mail list on top of looking at the seasonal anime.
Yeah, dude, I'm down for it.
In a world of magic, the powers and future of a mage are predetermined at birth through so-called marks, 4 symbols that categorize a human's aptitude for magic. I'll just pull that up off to the side for now. We'll take a look after the show.
Yeah.
Lamenting the fact that his mark was considered ill-suited for combat and only useful for magical augmentation, an incredibly skilled sage decided to reincarnate thousands of years into the future. Reborn as Matthias Hildesheimer, Matthew, a 6-year-old boy and the 3rd son of a duke's family, he attains the mark of close combat he always desired. Unfortunately, it is also discovered that mankind's knowledge of magic and swordsmanship has drastically deteriorated in this era. Only shoddy magic equipment can be sporadically found, while even the most basic spells have been forgotten. To add insult to injury, his current mark, once hailed as the most powerful, is now viewed as the worst. When Matthew becomes 12 years old, his unrivaled swordsmanship lands him in the Second Royal Academy. Shattering prejudices, he promptly makes ripples in the academy and beyond. However, the former sage uncovers signs of dark forces working in the shadows, and with humanity weaker than ever, it is up to Matthew to thwart their evil plans. Not gonna lie, this sounds a lot like that Power Fantasy Demon show that I mentioned to you before.
Yeah.
But less parody.
Okay.
So it could go
We have
either
to
way.
find out.
マティアスに生まれ変わった前世のすべての記憶を取り戻した俺を待っていたのは
You know, that is one thing to make note of, especially with a lot of recent anime, is that you're actually becoming more and more hard-pressed to find something that visually looks terrible.
Yeah.
Because this also looks, I won't say like great, but it
Pretty
looks,
competent.
yeah, it looks competent, good, and it's again got some pretty good designs.
Yeah.
Except for the main character, it looks a bit generic, but
Yeah.
anime, the people who write and make anime oftentimes have trouble with male designs anyways.
Well, especially isekai ones too. Like a lot of them just kind of blend in or like run together. That was another kind of thing that I liked about God damn it. Why can't I think of it? We just fucking talked about it earlier. Not Shield Hero, the other one.
Redo of Healer?
Yeah, Redo of Healer, yeah.
I mean, its
Where,
main
like,
character
without
looks
the
incredibly
armor.
generic.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is like, you know, he looks extremely generic, like, given, you know, the subject.
Yeah, something I love about Redo of Healer is he goes from incredibly generic looking to remaking his face into looking incredibly generic.
Yeah, exactly.
The two faces that he has, they're distinct, but like not really.
Not by much, yeah.
No, it's still very similar, and they're both incredibly generic.
Yeah.
All right, this show looks all right. Not particularly
I might-
impressive.
I might
Not
check it out,
particularly
yeah.
excited. Yeah, maybe worth seeing, but not good.
Or I'll
excited
wait
for it.
until like I hear like what other people are saying about it, and then like based on that I might check it out or something.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at this guy's list of anime that he's watched.
Yeah.
Azumanga Daioh. I actually haven't seen that.
Nice.
All right. Oh, actually, not all of it though. Hold on. I actually haven't looked at other people's My Anime list before, so I don't like know how to sift through. I don't know the process.
I need to send you mine, and I need to update it
So
because it's been about a year and a half now, I think.
like that's the list of updated. What about? So this is statistics. I wonder if there's a list of like, if I can get a list of strictly completed ones. But fucking whatever. We'll just all favorites, I guess. All right, so Ping Pong the animation, respectable.
Yeah.
The End of Evangelion. Wait, is that a
Nice.
is that a movie from '97? No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
When-
the end
when
of
did
Eva.
when did
Yeah,
the
the end of-
original? Oh, when I click on completed, I can discover. When did the original Evangelion come out then?
It came out in '96 or '97, I believe. But long story short, the show had an ending, quote unquote.
Oh, right,
And
and then
fans,
the End of Eva was the
yeah, it came out, I believe,
redo of the
a
ending.
year after. I think it came out like a year after the original airing of episode like 25 or 24 or some shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Completed was right here. Fucking A. A Silent Voice. I love that movie. I cried when I saw it in theaters. It was a great movie.
I didn't see it in theaters, but I did cry.
8 is a fair score. It's very melodramatic. And if you're not into teen drama, then that makes sense. But yeah, you can't ignore how good it is, even if you're not into teen drama. Akame ga Kill, a 4, also a very fair score.
No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. You say Akame got killed?
Yeah. What did you think I said?
Okay, never mind. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was okay. I would have. I say 5 or 6, but I don't know. My brain went to Kill la Kill for some. I think it's just 'cause I'm really tired.
Not a Kill la Kill. Best thing about Akame ga Kill is its visuals. Everything else is like mediocre if you kind of ignore, if you don't think about it.
Yeah.
And then if you think about
I like
it, it's
when it
not
got
good.
super edgy. And Esdef can literally stomp on my balls. I don't.
Yeah, see, he agrees. Kill la Kill is excellent. Nobody's gonna contest Kill la Kill being good.
Yeah, like I said, for some reason, my tired brain, when you said Akami got killed, thought Kill la Kill. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, you
I'm
just
like, no, that's really
you
good.
just
But
wanted
then,
you just wanted to forget about the comic got killed, which is that's
kind of.
a respectable thing to think.
Esdef is definitely a top waifu in terms of like if you like fucking tsunderes or no,
if you
yandere?
like step on me, mommy.
Yeah, exactly.
Mommy Dami,
Yeah, yeah.
that's the term I was thinking
Yeah.
of. Mommy
Dami, Mommy.
Yeah.
She's literally the ice queen.
Akira, 7 out of 10. You know, people nut over Akira, and it is massively influential, but I actually kind of agree on it being, I would probably give it an 8.
Yeah.
Because I don't like it as much as a silent voice.
Well, see, when it first came out, it was like fucking crazy, but like, obviously the years have gone on, like it still holds up, but I don't think that it deserves like a 10 out of 10.
Its animation is incredibly fluid, but it's like so
Oh, yeah.
fluid, it's kind of off-putting if you watch enough other anime, because it feels different. It's like a higher frame rate or something. Also, this guy is a Chainsaw Man fan. He likes Makima.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
You're in good company, dude.
I haven't read it. I've only just started like actively reading manga, you know. So then
I've had kind of the plot, like not spoiled, but like explained to me, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I see like everyone just fucking shooting ropes of cum over like how excited they are about this fucking thing, and they're like, oh my god, bro, when Chainsaw Man anime comes out, it's gonna fucking like, oh my god. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, well, you have good taste in anime, like me and you share. So if you're excited, then I'll be excited.
yeah,
as
but
well.
I bet those are the same people who get excited over Demon Slayer.
Thankfully not.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, the two people that I in my like not necessarily immediate friend group, but like, you know, I would say probably acquaintances and shit. I've seen other stuff that they like, and I'm like, yeah, all right, you've got refined taste. You know, we've compared like Mal, or I guess that would be the term, right? My anime list,
Yeah.
just shorten it down to Mal.
Mal.
Yeah, and so I'm like, all right, cool. But oh no, I need to, actually, that's a good point. I won't say that I know they don't like Demon Slayer, because I don't know. But I feel like they would have a similar opinion about it as we do, about being like,
Alright.
yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's just generic shonen
Yeah. So this
with
person,
Michael Jackson.
This person clearly likes Attack on Titan a lot. 8s and 9s across the board. You excited
Hell
for
yeah.
you excited for the final season? Are you excited for the ending that no one likes?
Also, what do you think about what fucking, I think it was Studio Nappa did to Mikasa? Like, what do you, are you gonna pour one out for the homie? Because she's now no longer a bodacious buff baby. She's just a man. Or are you into it? We're not gonna judge. Wink.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Bakemonogatari, also an extremely solid show. It's
Yep.
been quite a while since I've seen it, but it's just rapid fire and engaging. So,
Hard agree.
yeah.
I don't remember much of the plot. I know I
Well,
watched
there's
it.
not much of a plot. There kind of is. I think, if I remember correctly, the idea is that main character man, he's like part vampire or something, and he helps people who have spiritual issues resolve those spiritual issues. Like, for example, the first character who he ends up getting in a relationship with, her issue is that she literally weighs nothing, and she's got some kind of like weight crab attached to her, and so by basically becoming a psychiatrist and working through her issues and exercising the weight crab, she gets her weight back. And so if you've seen the show Bunny Girl Senpai, which was a year or two ago, this is the first version of that.
Yeah,
it's
the
not written by the same
progenitor.
guy. Bunny Girl Senpai, if anything, ripped off Monogatari.
Oh, okay. See,
and
vaguely
didn't do it as
remember-
good.
I vaguely remember watching it, but it was kind of a blur because like didn't that come out in like the I want to say it was like late 2000s, right?
Early 2010s, I think.
Maybe.
2009 to 2010, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I was just right before 2010. Yeah, 2010, 2011. Any anime I watched around that time was just kind of a blur,
Yeah. So now we got the...
except for Gurren Lagann.
It's true. So now we got the 3 Berserk movies, which are 8s and 9s purely on the quality of their writing and not animation, but at least the CG is better than Berserk 2016.
Oh God, yeah. was
Also,
horrible.
pour one out for Miura. Big.
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest, fattest rips in quite a while for the industry.
For sure.
I have no idea what the fuck cat soup is. What is this?
I don't know either.
Who is this? Who did this? JC staff? What the fuck? You know what? We're just gonna gloss over that.
I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. So originally it was JC Staff who handled, what was it? Attack on Titan, but then they passed it on to Studio Nappa, or was it the other way around?
Was it JC staff?
I want to say it was either
No, it was
Nappa
Wit.
and then they passed.
No, Wit Studio was the people who originally did Attack on Titan, and the people
Oh,
who are
okay,
doing
okay.
it now are Mappa.
Oh, okay. Well then, fuck. What has JC Staff done? I know they've done some shit that I
JC
like.
staff does a lot of like mid-quality stuff.
Okay, because I know they've done a
They did
handful of shit that I
Toradora and
like.
Shokugeki.
Oh, okay.
They also did One Punch Season 2.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean...
That's what I was thinking of then.
To be fair, One Punch Season 2 probably isn't that bad, but it's just,
I liked it,
it's just
actually.
it's just disappointing compared to the first season.
Well, the first season was done by Bones, wasn't it?
Madhouse.
Madhouse. Yeah, so I mean, fuck, dude, Madhouse is filled with a bunch of fucking legends in terms of like, animators and shit like that.
Yeah.
So it's hard to go from someone like, Studio Madhouse to fucking. I don't think JC Staff are like newer people or whatever, but what I
No,
mean.
they've been around for quite a while. They did
Yeah,
Index.
yeah.
Magical Index. There's a certain Magical Index. They're the ones who did Shimonetta.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. They do.
good.
They don't do anything outstanding. But they're good. You can rely on them to put effort into the project that they're working on, even if it's not going to be top tier.
Yeah, yeah.
Monogatari
Meanwhile,
is a bit difficult to watch, but it's really interesting. I wouldn't even say it's difficult to watch. I don't know. It's just a matter of how engaged you are feeling on that day, because it's just a lot of subtitles to read quickly. They talk really fast. I think so. The person who wrote the Monogatari series also wrote Medaka Box, but Medaka Box being a shonen, and it's specifically a shonen manga, is a lot easier to parse. And so I think you get a lot of what makes the writer Nishio Oisin excellent, while also being able to understand it better.
Okay.
Which, side note, Medaka Box is fucking excellent. Go read it. You can watch it if you want. The first 12 episodes cover the first 2 arcs, and it's like, it's alright. The adaptation's alright. But the manga just, like, continuously improves over the course of its runtime. And it's just really great.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, combatants will be dispatched. I remember hearing that before, but I don't... Oh, wait. Is this the one where, like, he makes the password to his cube or whatever? My dick? It's something along... There's some kind of, like, clip or something about that. I don't remember what it is, but I remember that show not good, which, 3 out of 10. This person's got some very accurate ratings on their...
Yeah.
Disappointing compared to That's what it is. It was written by the same person who wrote Konosuba. Which,
there we go.
of course, is going to be fucking disappointing.
Fantastic.
Darling in the Franxx 6. I never bothered watching Darling in the Franxx. It just seemed like it was inferior not even Gurren Lagann, just inferior Trigger.
Dude, I would give it a fucking 3.
Wow, you're that fucking disappointed by Darling in the Franxx, huh?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. So, not to get super into it, but like, so as you know, it was done by Studio Trigger, right?
Yeah.
But
well,
also,
Trigger
it was
and
done by
A1.
A1.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And like, bro, I feel like, and I could be wrong, but like, Trigger was working with them pretty well, and I feel like, and again, I don't think this is really the case, but this is just how it felt. It felt like Trigger gave up maybe like 3/4 of the way through, and then A1 was just like, oh fuck, what do we do? Let's just repeat Gurren Lagann and fucking Neon Genesis. People will love that.
Yeah,
and
apparently it ripped off Ava.
Yeah, it was fucking disgusting, and like I liked the show. For it being what it was, I was like, no, this doesn't feel like a Trigger show. This doesn't feel like a oh god damn it, why can't I think of the what were the studio company before they made Trigger?
Gainax?
Like, what were they called? Yeah. I was like, yeah, this feels more like an A1 kind of thing. This is a little, not necessarily Attack or Sword Art Online, but like, it's okay. I liked it. And then like 3/4 of the way through, the story just takes a big fat shit, the biggest shit.
I did hear about it dropping the ball towards the end.
It was literally like the last like 4 episodes or 5 episodes.
And then which
is really disappointing.
Then we got Death Note, another one of those holes in my anime I haven't watched list.
I feel like you'd like it.
I mean, probably. People nut over it. It's probably nut over for a reason. But I'll just take my potato chip and I'll eat it.
And eat it.
Yeah. Devilman Crybaby would be a 10 out of 10 if the last episode, maybe 2 episodes, didn't just fucking become incomprehensible.
Yep.
They were like violent and gory, and it was like cool violence and gore, I guess, but there was no fucking idea what was happening.
True.
Miss Nagatoro, I actively passed on that because I knew it was going to be mid, and your rating of it reflects that. Dororo, actually, why did I not watch Dororo? I just not care. Probably just didn't care.
I've got it on my watch list or whatever, but I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, it's probably worth watching. It's one of those manga properties, I think, that's really widely praised.
Well, that too, yeah.
Dr. Stone. People do be liking their Dr. Stone.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
As it went on, it got a little weird, but...
Given Elfen Lied a 7 out of 10, that's a pretty hot take considering most people would give it a 4.
I'd give it an 8.
Read the manga. I mean, it's got a naked lady killing people. What else do you want?
Yeah, but I suggest to everyone who likes Elfen Lied, read the manga. It's way better. The anime took a big shit. Right at the very end.
Yeah. Well, it was always kind of weird. The most memorable part of Elfen Lied, which is also thankfully it's the most interesting or the best that it was, is when it went into the backstory of the girl and how there's the kids who abused her dog and she killed them, and there was also the bit on the train, I think. those two scenes were the most interesting the show was, not just because of the violence, but also because they were insightful character moments.
Yeah. Because you could tell that they really like shaped fucking what's her name.
Yeah. I don't fucking
It's
know. Don't ask me.
pretty fucking brutal. One of the scenes that always like carries with me is when that one quadriplegic girl gets her fucking like arms and shit and legs like ripped off.
Yeah.
And then also literally just the thing in the first episode.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's a thing. Unique and not that bad, so I didn't want to rate it mid. You know,
Yeah,
it certainly was unique, but I also think it was very mid. So
Yeah, the manga, dude, the manga is so much fucking better, which I know is usually the case, but like, it's the same. Actually, no, it's not the same. I wouldn't compare it to Boruto, but I would definitely tell people do not watch Boruto. Just fucking read the manga and you'll be fine.
I would be kind of shocked if Boruto was also worth reading.
It is if you give a shit. If you don't, then don't watch it, or
Yeah.
don't read it.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit. I stopped giving a shit when they introduced aliens and stuff. That was when I stopped giving a shit.
All I remember is Reborn constantly makes a meme out of like nuclear fusion or some shit. Something about
it's
the
fun.
Nine-Tailed Fox knowing about nuclear fusion. Whatever.
Yeah.
Then we got
It's
1.0 through 3.0 of Ava. I have not watched a single Ava movie.
what?
Yeah, because I wasn't that into the show. I think the show was
Holy
pretty.
shit.
I think the show was pretty good, but I wasn't interested enough to watch any of the movies.
Just to let you know, the movies follow to a certain point and then immediately split off and go in its own like timeline.
Yeah,
Or
but if,
technically, you could say that the movies take place after the original
Yeah,
show
I don't-
ends.
I
and
don't
that
give a shit.
This is
my point is that if I don't
Yeah.
give that much of a shit about Evangelion, I have no reason to watch the movies.
But they're just the original, but pretty. I do understand though.
I am shocked that you gave all of these Fate things a 7. I'm shocked that you gave all of these a 7. What? Holy cow! Dude, not only is Unlimited Blade Works actually great, the Heaven's Feel movies are even better. Not in terms of animation, but in terms of writing.
I'm
Not-
very
not-
far behind on.
Not only is Unlimited Budget Works not only has great animation, but also has good writing, and then Heaven's Feel just makes the writing better. You gave all of them a 7. My god. Wow. This is shocking.
You gotta be consistent. You've gotta give them all around the same thing, you know?
Well, I guess he just felt they were all indistinguishable from one another, I guess. He also didn't watch the third Heaven's Feel movie, which is probably the best one. But I guess moving on, Fate Zero. I actually think Fate Zero is a 10 out of 10. The more I think about Fate Zero, the more I realize how excellent it is. In like every single way. The animation is great. The writing, aside from maybe the first episode, which is mostly exposition, and the writing is just outstanding. Every single character is interesting and sympathetic. It's just so good. Fate Zero is so good.
I need to pick it up. I watched the original.
Fuck you, you're wrong. It's not an 8 or a 9, it's a 10. Get out of here. I know. So the second season of Fate Zero also doesn't work without the first season. It's all of the climax. All of season 2 is basically just all climax, and it doesn't you don't get the catharsis of Climax without the build up to it. You get the resolution of so many character arcs. You get all of the dope fight scenes, and you know, all that shit.
Yeah.
Next is a show. I actually did watch this show, Full Dive. It's a comedy, and I respect giving it a 4. I think I enjoyed it more than a 4, but I honestly couldn't tell you why. It's funny, but it's also like not funny. I don't know. I think it depends on your sense of humor, really.
Yeah.
Why do you want me to say that? I mean, sure, I'll say it. Big Drip 27. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Classic, 9 or 10 out of 10. Nobody disagrees with that.
Yeah.
What's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this Legend of the Galactic Heroes? This
I think
is...
so.
It's one of the Legend of the Galactic Heroes. This is something that I was planning on watching this winter break before I go back to school. It's one of the movies. I'm really interested in Legend of the Galactic Heroes because I have watched some of it. I probably watched this movie, was one of the things I watched. I don't know though, because I watched it in Lumia Stargazer's server, and she was like, we're watching from beginning to end, and there was like no clarity at all for where we were in the series or like what the movies were titled and what they covered and yada yada. But I think it is a deeply interesting story. Obviously, it's not the most well animated or well presented thing on the planet, but it's interesting. Gintama, haha, laugh at funny joke. Goblin Slayer, 5 out of 10. That's a pretty fair score. I like Goblin Slayer. It's good. It's all right. I think my enjoyment of Goblin Slayer was actually elevated by the abridged series of it, though.
Have they released any more episodes? I know they had, 2 out, but they haven't released...
I think they released one recently that was like 40 minutes long.
Fuck yeah, I need to check that out then.
It was pretty good. It's actually rather funny. And I feel like it makes I feel like the abridged series makes the characters more interesting than...
Yeah. Well, normally that's what happens, right? With like most, like, you know, in the very beginning it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and then Dragon Ball Z abridged, and
they go for comedy, and then as they go for comedy, they inadvertently end up making more interesting characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Really, it feels like abridged series mostly only work for things that are kind of garbage on their own.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree to some extent.
There's a Log Horizon abridged, and while it's funny, it doesn't stand up to Log Horizon. Like, Log Horizon's already good, so there's no real reason to watch it, I feel.
Yeah.
Golden Boy, that's a pretty famous thing. I've heard of that. Same
Yeah,
with
what do you
Grand
give
Blue
it?
Dreaming. Isn't Grand Blue like a gacha game or something? I don't think this
I think
is.
so.
But
What score did you give Golden Boy?
7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, okay, I agree. It's not perfect, but it is a fantastic show, in my opinion.
Oh, you know what it is? The reason I thought Grand Blue was a gacha game is because I see a lot of doujins made for Grand Blue, and when there's a lot of doujins made for something, it's either Toho or it's a gacha game. But I guess Grand Blue is the exception.
Or it's just a really popular or whatever, because I mean there's fucking Genshin Impact doujins, there's fucking, you know.
I guess Golden Boy is better than Grand Blue, by the way, according to this guy.
Yes.
Gave them both 7s, but...
Golden Boy is a fucking classic.
One of the Monogatari
It also
sequels.
it has 90s, like, anime babe aesthetics, and I am totally for that.
Cool. So that's a Monogatari sequel. Hellsing Ultimate,
What do you give it?
7. I
like it.
I would maybe give it an 8, but I don't
Yeah,
blame the 7. It's not the most well written thing in the world. It's interesting. It's fun.
Well, wait, is that the OVAs or is that just
Yeah, it's
the
the
show?
OVAs.
Okay, good. Okay. It's so good. I really like it.
Dude, this guy's
I do have to say-
this guy's Discord profile picture is the main character from Golden Boy. How does that make you feel?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
All right.
I do have to say, unfortunately, I have to go because I'm about to black out while on stream. I know. I'm sorry. I've been awake since I think 6 yesterday, and then I worked my 12 I think it was like 12 or 13 hour shift, and then came home and did a whole bunch of other shit. But we definitely got to finish the fucking seasonal list shit at some point.
Yeah. Do you want to, for the next 5 minutes, just thumbs up or thumbs down the rest of this guy's list, and then I'll go back to playing Celeste? All right, Hellsing Ultimate, 7 out of 10, middle thumb.
Yeah, middle thumb.
High School D&D, 5 out of 10, thumbs down, 10 out of 10 because it's etchy.
Same.
Horimiya, never heard of it. What about you?
Nope.
Hunter x Hunter 2011, 10 out of 10.
Yep.
So you get a middle thumb on that 9.
Oh no, I give a thumbs up on that one because like I loved everything about it. I love the original show as well, but the Chimera Ant arc lasted a lot longer than probably what it should have.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just the ending of it, like the ending of it, where like the grand battle and all that other shit. I thought it lasted a little too long, but I would give it a 10 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10.
Apparently there's a Hunter x Hunter movie. I can't understand what my husband is saying. Haven't watched it.
The movies, if I'm not mistaken, are basically just like a amalgamate or like a couple of the episodes, but just like condensed into one like 60-minute or 80-minute thing.
Recap movie. All right. So have you seen I can't understand my husband is saying?
No.
Yeah, it's a comedy. Whatever. Interspecies reviewers, you get a thumbs down. That's a 10 out of 10. It's porn.
10 out of 10. Perfect.
Yeah. Inuyashiki, that's an Amazon show that I should probably watch.
I have not seen it.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, he gives it 8s and 9s and a couple of 7s. Thumbs down, I think it all looks fucking ugly.
I give it a thumbs up. I say hell yeah to JoJo. Except for, I mean, like, my favorite parts are 2 and 5. But I understand why you might say, like, part 4 and part 5 are ugly as shit. Because part 5 is kind of ugly as shit.
Jujutsu Kaisen, 7 out of 10. Good job on that score. It's generic shonen, but looks pretty.
Yeah.
Kaguya-sama. Wait, is this is the... I don't think I've seen the OVA. What is this? What is the OVA about? What the fuck? Either way, I do agree with you giving these shows, the actual show itself, 9 out of 10. In fact, I would give it a 10 out of 10. That show is one of the funniest shows I've ever seen.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Kaiji, I also need to watch that.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a gambling
So I'm
show.
gonna say
It's a really good gambling show, from what I understand.
Okay.
Kill la Kill, 9 out of 10, thumbs up. No disagreement there.
perfect.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is. More Monogatari. Konosuba. This guy's also a fan of Konosuba's 8s and 9s.
Yeah. You've got good taste in anime so far, man.
Yeah, I think Konosuba's an 8. Yeah, good job. Is this also a Monogatari? Yeah, this is another iteration of Monogatari. Made in Abyss. I think this is the only 10 out of 10 that we've seen on this list so far is from Made in Abyss. Yeah. Oh, there's a few more coming up, but Made in Abyss is the first one. Sure. I don't think I was as deeply engaged in Made in Abyss as most people were.
I wasn't either. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so dark," and then I watched it and like, it's not really dark. Like, have you guys been living under a rock?
Everybody was also like, "Wow, it's like so good," and I was like, "I mean, it's good."
Yeah, it's pretty alright.
Yeah, I don't.
I like.
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know what other people were seeing in it.
Yeah, but I do agree with you. Like I was in a very similar boat.
Dragon Maid, 8s and 7s. Actually, I think season 2 I liked more than season 1, personally.
That's something I really need to get into.
It's a funny show. It's a good show. 8's
What
fair
about Miss
score.
Kobayashi, right?
Yeah, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Yeah.
Mob Psycho, 9s and 9s. I would probably give it 10. It's great.
Yep. Thumbs up.
More Monogatari, Monster Musume.
What do you
10
get?
out of 10. It's like High School D&D but Monster Girls.
This is my boy. Hell yeah.
Mushoku Tensei, actually a 10 out of 10. That shows
Nice.
it's so good. I cannot overstate how good Mushoku Tensei is. It's actually one of my favorite shows. My Hero Academia, not even worth finishing. 6s. 6s are fair. More Monogatari. Neon Genesis Evangelion, he gave a 9. I think Evangelion's like a 7. I'm gonna be real.
I agree. I have to agree with him. I think
Yeah,
the
I
original.
mean, I get it. Most people nut over Evangelion. What do I know?
I come many buckets because that's
come
one
like
of the only
Shinji.
shows I've shoot ropes of semen because of that show.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
And then he gave the End of Ava movie a 10.
Yes.
Ninja Scroll, haven't seen.
Ninja Scroll,
Shinji comes to. I haven't seen Ninja Scroll. More Monogatari. No gave No Game No Life a 6.
I was about to say that. I was about to be like, I'm so fucked up, but I was like, no, like, don't hide the power level, Matt. Don't or Dojin, whatever the fuck.
No Game No Life, he gave a 6. You know, that's
fair.
a fair objective score, but you know, if you're a subjective otaku trash heap anime lover like me, No Game No Life's like a 9.
Yeah.
It's very of its time though, realistically.
But if you're an alpha Chad, you give it a 4. No, I'm just kidding.
Nyan Nyan Biori is just kind of boring. Nothing sauce. One Punch Man, 9 out of 10. Fair. Same with Punch Man 2. Overlords, again, 6 out of 10 is a fair objective score. But I personally...
I'd have to give it a 7.
I think it's...
A 7 or
Yeah,
an
I
8.
personally think it's like a 7.5 for me.
Yeah,
It's-
8 might be too much, but
Yeah,
I
8
really
does
like
feel
the
like too
premise.
much, but 6 feels too low. I like it too much for it to be a 6, but
Yeah.
it feels...
I think
you
it's
don't
too
want to overstate its
for it to
quality.
be-
It's like a
Yeah,
7.
exactly.
More Monogatari. Pantene Stocking, I also thoroughly enjoyed that. 8 is a good score.
Hell yeah.
Parasite, haven't seen Parasite. Ping Pong, the
Parasite's good.
animation. People love it. Galco-chan, if you're willing to watch an autistic man yell about how Galco-chan is fantastic for 20 minutes, go watch Best Guy Ever.
Yeah.
Um,
I agree with BGE a little bit when it comes to that show. I thoroughly liked it, but I also just am a sucker for fucking dark-skinned girls, so, you know.
Prison School, apparently that's a pretty funny show with some good production values.
I would recommend watching the fucking Japanese like, don't watch the English dub of it, but definitely watch it. It's pretty funny.
Madoka Magica? Yeah, that's an 8. Actually, no, I give Madoka Magica a 9. I think the movies are 8. The first 2 are 8s, and the third one is a 7. But I think the show is a 9.
Yeah. That yeah, I definitely
'Cause
agree. I think those are fair.
When you watch the movies, you miss out on a significant reason why Sayaka and Kyoko, the red hair and the blue hair, flipped. You miss out on a significant chunk of why they're sympathetic and interesting characters if you just watch the movies. But they're actually like the best characters in the show.
Okay.
Overall, the show is just fantastic. Then the ReZeros, yeah, 8 out of 10, fair. Red's Girlfriend, haven't seen it. Samurai Champloo, haven't seen it.
Samurai Champloo is great.
I bet.
Everything by Watanabe is perfect except for Carol and Tuesday, but I did like Carol and Tuesday. I thought that was an okay show.
This person gave Shimoneta a 5. How does that make your panties?
I've peed in them.
Wow.
That it definitely makes my diaper crinkled right now.
Space Dandy is a 9. I'm down for that.
Yep. Watanabe, dude.
Spirited Away is an 8. I'm down with that. Steins Gate is a 9. I'm down with that. I think.
Yeah. What about Zero?
It's not listed. He hasn't seen.
It's not listed. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't like Steins Gate Zero. I did.
I like
because it gave me more time with fucking Ocarine.
I think Steins Gate Zero is a great show that's plagued with a lot of weird problems. I think there was a lot of shit that they added in that shouldn't have been added in. I think it's like a 7. If they stuck to a more core plotline, like if they didn't include the person who looks like Makise Kurisu, if they didn't include her especially, would have been better. I think it's worth watching though. You Undercell reincarnated as a slime. That show's like an 8. Quintessential Quintuplets, yeah, probably is a 5. Shield Hero, yeah, I dropped it. It's like a 5 or a 6.
Really?
I got bored. I got bored towards the end. In fact, and I read the manga, and honestly, it's got really weird plot choices.
See, I'm the opposite. I thought a lot of like Shield Hero was just kind of like meh, and then like up until the very end where I don't want to spoil anything, but like up until the end of like the show, that's where it started to get more interesting for me when you learned more about like the other people who they're fighting in the waves and shit.
Yeah, I feel like
I wouldn't give Shield Hero like a I wouldn't give it like an 8 or a 9 or 10. I'd give it probably like a 6 or a 5.
I feel like I feel like it as a property does decent character writing, but I don't think.
Yes.
But I think it's inside of a lot of weird plot choices.
Yeah, and then I know a little bit about the manga. Like it gets really fucking dark when you find out that like that one girl who like Me Too'd the main character or whatever, her mom was originally going to like sell her to some random fucking guy or something like that.
Wait.
As like essentially a slave. Because her mom was just like, yeah, no, you're insufferable. Like, if I sell you to this guy and you guys get married, then I'll be able to rule that territory or some shit like that.
I read the manga, and what you're saying sounds so vaguely familiar, but at the same time, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe that's just how forgettable Shield Hero was.
Oh, maybe.
Wind Rises is a great movie. I don't remember it enough to judge your score of a 7. Tokyo Ghoul. I didn't watch it. What do you think about Tokyo Ghoul?
Tokyo Ghoul, I thought it was okay. The second season, or like the second half, or whatever the hell, I thought kind of took a shit. But also at that same time, like, there were a couple of anime I was watching at the time that I just stopped giving a shit about in general, just because I had so much going on. And I don't know if that really poisoned my thoughts on it. I could be wrong. But it was kind of like, you know, I don't want to say basic anime enjoyer, like, you know, the anime, like starter anime, but it was a starter anime for many people, and so I'll give it credit where credit is due. I thought it was okay.
More
Also,
Monogatari.
I like Dead Man Wonderland a lot better. Like it came out around the same time, and
You like Dead
I
Man
was-
Wonderland better? Really? Most people don't like it.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I thought, well, in comparison, like comparing that to, I know they're not like the same. Or,
Yeah,
or,
the-
you know,
that doesn't speak very highly comparing Tokyo Ghoul to Dead Man
Yeah.
Wonderland. So, Vinland Saga 9 out of 10. Hard agree. I think if it had better animation on the whole, would have been an easy 10. But every once in a while, it doesn't have the best animation. So it's a 9. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't want to. Never heard of Wicked City. Wotakoi. I've heard of Wotakoi.
Is Wicked City a fucking OVA from like the 90s? By any chance?
It's a movie from 87.
Ah, I was right. Okay, Wicked City's really fucking good. If you like edgy shit, especially like
Mildly
late 80s, early 90s edgy shit. So like if you're
Prime
a fan of
OVA time, you mean?
yeah, literally yeah.
The director of Ninja Scroll blends stylish eroticism, graphic horror, and pulse-pounding action as these two race to consummate the peace treaty in time.
Yeah, I would recommend it. And I
Honestly,
also
yeah,
recommend Ninja
sounds-
Scroll.
Yeah, it sounds like an edgy good time.
It
Violent,
is.
fun shit. Wotakoi is certainly something that I've heard. I'm not a big rom-com guy though. And then of course, Your Name is a great film. I do think 7 out of 10 undersells it, but I also think most people oversell it. So
Wait a minute, where the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh on here? Why is Yu-Gi-Oh not on?
yeah, where the fuck is it? Yeah, so overall, this person has very reasonable and good taste for the most part.
Yeah, this person's in good
Well-
company with us, I think.
But considering it, and you know, it's not that much of a surprise considering they only started watching anime last year.
True.
But you're missing some
But this
some
is a good
core.
list. This is a great
Yeah,
list.
you're missing some core
for them to start
components of weeb otaku anime culture, such as Haruhi. You're missing Toradora. You're missing Log Horizon. Fuck, you're missing Log Horizon, man.
Gurren Lagann,
Yeah, Gurren Lagann. Bunch of
a
mid-
Gundam of any kind.
Well, I haven't watched any Gundam, so.
Ah, I love Gundam. I could recommend a metric fuck ton, but my favorite is G Gundam. It's obscenely racist for no reason, and it's really funny. It just takes the piss out of what Gundam is, and it pissed off a lot of people. And I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah.
That was the
So he's
before I
oh,
watched
he
Dragon-
dropped Redo of Healer. No, you dropped Redo of Healer. What's
No.
wrong with you? No.
Your taste is bad.
Yeah, you have the worst taste ever. What? Fucking garbage. Oh, you also dropped Little Witch Academia, which is disappointing. But I can't believe you dropped the Redo of Healer. Fucking terrible taste. I take everything back. You have shit garbage taste in anime.
I don't take it back, but we
I'm just,
have to
yeah,
hear
I'm
your
just,
opinion
I'm
on
just
why.
kidding. I just think Redo of Healer
Yeah.
is fucking hilarious for completely ironic reasons.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you put Vivi on hold? Yeah, Vivi is a great show. Why do I see Toho? Oh, this is the fantasy. Oh no, this isn't. This is a Summer Day Stream. This is actually like a fairly interesting Toho anime. I think if I remember correctly, I can't remember if it's like completed or if it's dropped, production wise, but I remember it being an interesting watch. But as with most Toho things, don't really recommend it unless you like Toho. Dude, this guy dropped Toradora 10 episodes. Oh no, it's on hold. Okay, good. If you dropped Toradora 10 episodes in, then that would be why you would give it a 6. If you get to the end, chances are that 6 will be raised. Because
That's fair.
You start to get like emotionally invested, you know, and it starts being good.
Yeah, yeah.
It starts paying off, is what it is. It starts paying off. It's understandable to see the first part of it as like a 6 though, because you know it's a setup. It's, you know, it's plotting on slice of life kind of shit. He gave High School of the Dead a 4. It's on hold, though.
I really loved it, but also, I mean, fuck, my name is the Dojin Ronin, like the fucking, so ecchi and porn are kind of my shtick.
True.
So I guess I can't say too much because that would be too biased.
I recently watched all of the Magical Index properties. They're like decent. They're like 6s or 7s. Railgun is the most interesting and fun of them, but they're worth watching, I would say.
Okay.
Dude, this guy has his own separate hentai list. It's not up to date.
Let's
but
fucking go.
you should just put Redo of Healer on that hentai list and watch all of it, and you should put it at the top 10 out of 10. It's hilarious.
I hope Liliana Sama is on that list. Level up. So it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Again, I have a thing for fucking tan skin ladies.
This guy plans to
I have a
watch the
stick-
Corpse
I have a
Party
stick with
OVAs.
this.
I feel
One
like
day-
people say that the Corpse Party OVAs are worse than they actually are. I think they are pretty like horrific and effective.
Which OVAs?
The Corpse Party ones. I still think that
Oh.
the first Corpse Party game, well, the first 2, are more worth playing than Tortured Souls is worth watching. But Tortured Souls is free. Because who doesn't
Oh.
pirate anime?
Yeah.
Dude, Redo of Healer did go full hentai. I don't know what show you were watching, but Redo of Healer is full hentai. It's
Yeah.
like, there's no two ways about it. It only, well, I can't look at this on stream. I just realized.
I am.
I can't. I saw this, there were some censored images, and I'm like, that's probably a bad idea.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Redo,
You
but
complete 30. That's pretty good.
no,
pretty
Redo
good.
of, aside from the fact that it never shows a cock, Redo of Healer is as much hentai as most hentai. If not better, because its animation is better during the sex scenes than a lot of hentai. So if you
I
ask
wonder
me, it
where
is
you
full
are.
hentai.
I want to let me add people as a friend. Oh, I'm not logged in.
It's
Fuck.
like hentai with a plot. And, you know, the plot isn't that good, but it is still a plot.
Yeah, and the magic system in it is really fucking interesting.
And it's really not.
I
Don't-
like
don't
it.
kid
I really like.
Don't kid
the-
yourself.
I like the idea of like, in order for him to like learn the spell or like learn the shit, it has to like he has to, you know, be in like the presence of it and all that other shit.
You mean he has to
You know
heal
what I
someone
mean?
to learn the thing, and then all of a sudden he learns everything? It's
Well,
bullshit.
learning everything is broken as shit, but like
Yeah, it's bullshit, but that's part of like the point. That's part of the fun of it. So you know.
yeah.
This guy plans to watch Ganku Suo, which is a good choice. Don't be surprised if you find it just to be a little ugly and off-putting at first. It's got the same animation style as Chowder, but it's well worth watching. I really enjoyed Ganku Suo. And also thanks for following and all that jazz.
Fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
Yeah.
Also, just to let you know, my fucking if you get a friend request or whatever on my anime list, it's for me. Kyo used to
Dojin
be
Ronin.
the name I went by online for like the longest fucking time. Even before I was a DJ and did all that shit. So
What did you say it is on
but yeah.
my anime list?
It's Kyo 9001.
Oh.
It should be a picture of fuck, I forgot her name, but she's from Release the Spice.
I don't remember.
She's wearing sunglasses.
I don't remember. So this guy.
Actually, hold on, wait. I can just link it in chat. Hold on.
This guy's My Anime List profile is. Oh wait, you can. Yeah, you put the link in chat. I don't even need to tell you.
Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Well, it's probably because my brain's fried, but there you go.
Yeah.
I haven't updated it in like a year and a half to 2 years, so I've got a bunch to throw on there. But like there's my anime list.
Yeah.
I've seen too many, and I've completed too many. For a while, for the longest time, I had a no drop policy, but like in the last year, dude, that has changed.
This guy's My Anime List is pretty epic. Oh yeah, fun fact, Dojin Ronin. We actually recently set it up so that you can actually give individual members of the stream money. Also, it's time for the Gooning State again, because we got another bad apple playing. This time it's the... This time is the Hakure Shrine Uta Festival 2016 edit.
Fuck yeah. I'm definitely going to fucking goon on stream.
It's time to goon. We're in the gooning stage.
God, I still feel so bad that like everyone just fucking dipped. Like during you explaining it, I felt so terrible. I was laughing because it was funny, but like I was like, oh man,
that was such a good bit, though.
Yeah.
It was worth
they
it.
Look like,
so worth it.
They look like a total goon. That was my favorite part. The whole thing.
All we do over here on twitch.tv/RedditOfficial is goon. We are constantly gooning. So I think there's links somewhere on the Twitch page to like a coffee that you can give me money on, so I can like buy myself food. And you can also give money to Reborn if you think he deserves it. You can also give money to Alexi Revengeance, who is a French aspiring mangaka. He hasn't yet streamed on this channel. We recently brought him on. But he's a really good artist, and he's going to be doing art and commissions when he streams on here. And he is the thumbnail artist for our podcast show, which is where the Nightbot link takes you, is to the show Shred It.
Yeah. It's a really good fucking podcast. Basically, they review Reddit, or like, Reddit, what the hell are they called? Not channels, but subreddits.
Yeah, we take a look at the show takes a look at an individual subreddit every week, and snapshots of like a smattering of posts from that subreddit, and makes fun of the people that go on it.
It's fantastic. That's what the term shred is like for. It means that you're like ripping up shred it.
Yeah.
It's really clever.
Yesterday was a really unfocused recording of the r/women over 30 subreddit, which ended in a probably deleted segment, or probably cut segment, not necessarily deleted, where every week, normally on the show, the last post would be from the ABDL subreddit, the Adult Baby Diaper Lovers, and it's funny because it's like super cringe and like unhealthy, and they do all kinds of like weird fetish shit that's super easy to make fun of, but like always surprising. To switch things up for yesterday's recording, the de facto host Reborn decided to instead do the eating women shit
subreddit, and it was very disgusting. And one of the people there like actually legitimately vomited, and so it's probably gonna be cut from the actual episode.
But if you want to see it for $5, you can go over their Patreon.
Oh yeah, Reborn. I don't know if you're watching right now, since it's just shitty time. Not gonna lie. So the idea that Dojin Ronin had was to take that segment and make it one of the Patreon bonuses. It was completely nasty and perhaps not worth the Patreon money, but it is something that you could make available to patrons.
The reason I bring that up was because I know that patrons get the uncensored versions of the episodes, and I thought that would fall under that kind of category. You know what I mean?
What they get is cut episodes, not uncensored versions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if they get uncut episodes either, or uncut episodes too. But they definitely get like episodes that were entirely dropped from being uploaded at all.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Reborn's now in voice call. What's up, Reborn?
Yo, Reborn.
Hey, Ronan, Chad.
Yeah.
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 On our Patreon, you get episodes that we have to cut because we make too many fucked up jokes, so we have to scrap the entire episode.
Ah, okay.
Which so far, it was 2, but then we ended up having to release one of the 2, which was the semen retention episode.
That's fantastic. Even more reason to go over to patreon.com/shreddit and drop them some money. They definitely earned it.
Please help the editor. He locked me in his basement. I need to get.
help my sanity.
Yeah.
So that was that guy's My Anime List profile. You said you had to go, Dojin Ronin?
Yeah, I'm on the verge of blacking out because, like I said, I've been up for about like 23 or 24 hours. Oh no, about like 22 or 23.
Yeah, I saw you last night on Lemon Stream, and you were talking about that you were at work, and then I checked it on the stream, and you're here, and I was like, oh, I don't think he went to bed.
No, I haven't yet. We'll see, because I'd worked, and then I came home. I had a bunch of shit I had to do, unfortunately, but I'm off today, thankfully, so I'll be able to black out. But I had noticed that fucking Lemon went live, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna join in real quick. And then we went from video games to like seasonal anime reviewing.
Yeah.
Which I'm super into. Like we should definitely finish the rest of that.
Yeah,
if
you're here tomorrow, I plan on streaming tomorrow as well, and we can finish the seasonal anime chart tomorrow.
Yes, yeah, dude, I would absolutely love that. Fucking, I wish I wasn't lame and was really tired right now, or I'd hang out. But I'm fucking lame, and I'm sorry.
Right now, I'm not sure if I want to end right now, or if I just want to like get some water and keep going.
I just came here to torture Lemon with a shitty joke.
Yes, yes, your shit joke was shitty. Considering we were talking about shit. You fucking shit dick.
Hey, that was in your post.
No, it wasn't. But that post, I didn't have to be the one reading that second post to be disgusted by it. It was abhorrent.
I really hope the episode
I don't want to visualize diarrhea on a plate. Just throwing that out there.
Dude? It's just chili on a plate. What's the BFD, dude?
Oh god, now I'm thinking about spreading it on toast. No!
Oh, I cannot wait. I really hope the episode gets released. Holy shit. just for that bit alone, because like fucking Lemon told me a little bit about it. He didn't tell me what the post was or anything.
No, I I don't want to remember the post vividly, and Reborn deleted the screen caps of it in Discord. Cause it's nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even go back to look at it if I wanted to.
I could DM them to you. Though.
No, don't,
Please, yes.
don't.
Please, yes.
If DM them to Dojin Ronin if he wants to see them. I don't. Don't DM them.
Yeah.
So this was Lemons.
Yeah, it wasn't in English.
And this was Ava's.
Okay. You'll get my first. Wait, should I read them out or like?
No,
those are
no.
definitely not Twitch appropriate.
No, don't
Okay.
read them out loud. Fuck
Oh
no.
God. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I totally see why. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Or want to do it. Oh. This is fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Jesus fucking Christ. I love the broken English too.
What do I want to do right now?
Yeah. What you probably want to do now is gag thinking about this bullshit.
Yeah, I meant in terms of the stream.
Yeah.
How's Celeste going? Did you beat Celeste?
I beat the first Seaside. That's what I did most recently.
I won't get too much into this. My favorite part, really quick, is, hey guys, me again. Like.
So this is a very small community. There's only like 600 people.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
That makes
I
sense.
wonder why.
There is a lot of posts though. They all know each other. They are very friendly with each other.
They have a shared interest.
Yes.
I mean, I usually like call myself like, a really huge internet weirdo. But one thing I love more is even bigger, weirder people. And yeah, this definitely takes the cake.
Me
Well-
and Matsboy lost our shit. We
Oh my
couldn't stop
God.
laughing.
I hope that either if for whatever reason it's not YouTube friendly and has to go to like the Patreon or whatever, I would definitely Patreon or whatever the verb for that would be to see you guys do that
Patron.
shit. That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god, just to see all you, and also man, I can't. So wait, did you guys do an ABDL and these, or was this
No.
the?
That was
Well,
it.
I was like, people have been telling me that ABDL, they're kind of immune to it now. Like, they're, it doesn't affect them. They're just,
You gotta up the ante.
yeah. So I decided to try upping the ante. So I went on ABDL, and on the related subreddits was this.
My favorite thing about what you guys do is just it's a never-ending flow of gold. Like in terms.
Yeah, you don't have to look for it.
No, it's Reddit's just like, oh, would you like to do this too? Like fucking.
No, what was funny though is when I found the second post, Ava had just made a joke. Somebody made a pee drinking joke, and Ava said, "Oh, drink pee, watch this, pants grab," and I said, "Oh, that's nice foreshadowing."
You're just like Gendo Akari from fucking Neon Genesis, just like having your hands together, like yes. In due time. Oh, holy shit! I gotta go, guys. Unfortunately, I fucking cannot wait until it's like, for anyone who's watching, please get hyped for this episode if it gets released, or if not, again, even more reason to fucking follow these guys on Patreon. It would really help them out. And isn't the thumbnail artist also now like going to be a part of the streaming crew and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to see their art streams. I really like their shit. And anyone watching, you should too. Again, fucking click on the link to join the Discord. Fucking watch them on YouTube, and I think also on other streaming apps too, right?
Yeah, we are on.
Fuck!
including Newgrounds now.
Damn it.
Fuck yeah. Let's get these people to 1,000 subs, baby. Let's fucking go.
Honestly, we've gained 200 in the past week, so it's
Yes. Yes.
the way meta OP boost nerf.
Hell yeah, dude. That's great. I've been showing like a lot of my friends and shit. Like the episode I was on, I was like, hey, and some of my friends actually use Reddit often. I'm like, go check these people out. Like go support them. I need to get in contact with either Colonel Panic or a ton of bacon and see like be like, hey, can you talk to the other people in your group, the guys at the r/anime podcast, be like, hey, you guys should check out Shreddit. Like they literally they take apart Reddit or subreddits and stuff, and I think that it'd be pretty funny if you guys did a little bit of cross pollination and shit. I think they're similar to me, or at least I know like the two people I mentioned, so I feel like they would definitely be down for it. I just need to get I've had so much dumb shit going on in my life lately, unfortunately, with like the move and other stuff that I just haven't this will be weird, but basically when I get overwhelmed, I just kind of turn into a fucking hermit. I'm just like, cool, human interaction is no longer a thing anymore. And I need to get better. I need to fix that shit.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
Because I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if you guys picked apart the r/anime subreddit, because it'd be easy. I mean, fuck, given like the kind of people we are, like we're big into anime and all that other shit, it wouldn't be too hard,
Originally the plan for that subreddit was to do it with Merryweather, but Merryweather declined because they've had a lot of drama with that subreddit.
Oh shit.
But they declined, so we can bring that up anyway.
Yeah. See, it's all good. But yeah, like I said, I'll try to reach out to them, and I'll also link you like some of their Twitter accounts as well if you want to just reach out to them also and just be like, yeah, hey, this is kind of what we do. Here's our show, whatever. I'll do what I can to try to help you guys out, because like I said, I really like you guys. You guys have made me laugh fucking like a million fucking times. It makes my night shifts go by way faster. Fuck yeah, dude. Like I said, you guys are my kind of people, so like I'm gonna do what I can to help out. But I hope you two have a great day. Like I said, I'm gonna go and fucking crash.
Same here. I only stopped by to join real quick. I'm gonna go hang out with some buddies. So I'll talk to you.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, peace.
Well, I'll get this golden strawberry, and then I think I might end for today. And do some other shit, like watch more anime! Fuck. And download some more music, and that kind of shit. Fuck! Oh, why do I keep doing that? Apparently I just don't know how to do that segment. I was a little close to the spikes. There we go. I can play this game, I swear. What? Oh, there's a... Shit. I don't know how I managed that. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I expected that to be harder. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Let's go. Excitement. This might have been a mistake. Playing this game was a mistake. Yeah, 21 out of 20. Let's go. Alright. I am going to call it here, though. So, I am also going to stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll talk more anime. I'm definitely going to play more Celeste, though. So, until then... oh, I should raid someone, right. Fuck. Twitch. I need to open up Twitch. Who's live? Oopsie daisy. Yes, I know that I'm live. Thank you very much for telling me. Oh, excuse me. Is someone playing? Well, first I will do switch the game to Celeste, and then I will find if that's tags. I want to wait. Can I? No, I can't. How do I search by game? Unless, because if I do yeah, because that's tags. Oh, here, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. This happens every time. Such a nasty ass motherfucker. That's games. How do I search games? Let me I want to search for particular games. Dude. What the? Bro. Why? No, I want... Oh, fucking Christ. Was that so hard? There's actually a lot of people playing Celeste. And I'm not sure who would be the best choice.
I'll give it to this guy. Why not? Oh. Be back tomorrow. See ya.
How the fuck? Shredded official. How's it going? You got dash up? It didn't do the proper raid message, yo. What the hell? Hold on. Where's it at? Here we go.
I want to talk to you about Raid Shadow Legends.
There it is. That's better. How's it going, Shredded? Welcome in. How was your stream? I appreciate you. Yo, welcome in, Dujin. Dujin? I'm gonna call you Ronan. Welcome in, Ronan. How's it going? You were playing Celeste as well? That's awesome. How you liking Celeste? Remember this segment? Maybe. How's it going, Sour Lemon? Bruh. It was a while ago. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Bro! There we go. Lord. That took me way too long. For those of you who don't know, my name is Mr. Casto. I stream random games. Flavor of the month, Celeste. Celeste is very good. I quite enjoy it.
Follow me.
Oh!
Into the dab turtle.
Ronan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Seasides and Golden Strawberries recently. We are trying to do just normal stuff. We're trying to get a full clear on this one. Whoops. I'm sorry, Theo. No, it's Casto. Bruh. Yikes. Much love from the Shredder community. Much love from the Casto community. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in and bringing your community. Okay, get wrecked. There we go. Ah! Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. Satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. Hey, let's go. We did it, Reddit.
On a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
Let's go. Oh! Pain in the shoulder. Pain in the shoulder. Oh, it took me an hour 53 for a full clear. Let's go.
Sponsored by.
Oh, God. Why?
Thick Cheeks.
Why? 561. Hell yeah. And we unlocked the B-side. We did it, Joe. Who's Joe? Joe Mama? We got a full clear. Let's go. Now we just need a full clear on the summit and core. Yikes. And then we also have B-sides for Mirror Temple, Reflection Summit, and what? GG. I am done for today, though. I need to get some food, dude. I'm starving. I am starving. I am starving. No, Joe Biden. You mean Joe Biden? My boy, Joe Biden. What do you want to tell Joe Byron right now? You guys seen that? So what's full clear? Getting all the strawberries, the B-side, and also the extra heart that's there. Bing bong! Fuck your life! I don't understand. I don't understand that. Like, I've seen this so many times, but I don't fully understand it, but it makes me laugh every single time. Because it's so dumb. What do you want to tell Joe Byron right now? Bing bong! Just know I'm going hard. Big Chungus? Big Chungus? What? Kills me too. It's so ridiculous. Take me out to dinner. That makes no sense. Hey, yo! Ariana Grande. Take a ride in the Cyclone. When Dawes with us, he would ask about Joe Byron. I've been saying that. I was like, I can't.
Damn.